I did not test. What did I do? I don't remember. Something I didn't do. Should be in like business or whatever though, because this is kind of good. I just need my Chatterino. Okay, should be good. You can see a Bibemi's butt. Bibemi's eating Pebbles' butt. Ooh. You know what? This is kind of interesting having my game manager up on my other monitor. That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. Oh, and it tells you on the stream manager when the ad break is too. I didn't use that. Can I type in the stream manager? Yo, I never knew. I never knew. Well, I think versus last time I collected a lot of reference pictures. Yeah, I did. I got a bunch of whale sharks too. Maybe I'll organize all of those. But I need to get my, wherever my little remora went. I'm gonna do maybe another little remora to test how good I am with the magnets. But here's what we got going. Oh, hello, yes. Welcome in. Wait, did you see my A that I put in the chat? I started using, as of just right now, the stream manager, and I'm like, wait, it's kind of nice to have the stream manager pulled up. But yeah, if you didn't catch the felting stream, I got it new kind of setup here. And it's improved. We're gonna see as the sun goes down if this still works. I might have to like close the blinds or something. But I got this light bar right above my well, no. It's called a monitor light, I think. It's meant to light up your monitor, reduce eye strain, but it gives me like a task light, which is working pretty good, I think. At least right now the lighting's good. I think when the lighting gets bad is when the sun blares through the window and like lights up everything behind me, and then that becomes blinding. So I might just have to close the blinds and we'll see. But this is the shark I made last time. I did edit this shark because it was kind of bugging me. This was the first shark I ever felted. And it didn't have enough of the cute epaulet shark cheeks. I also am giving it a mouth. Because I kind of feel like all the sharks need a mouth now. Like if you see it, of course I gave one to the thresher shark because they always look like scared and concerned. And then this one's just got the happiest mouth. It's probably my favorite one. Oh, yeah, it's a stream manager on Twitch. But I mean, if you have any recommendations of other ways you like to stream, then let me know. I feel like for how long I've streamed now, I should have more figured out, but I didn't do very much experimentation. So now I'm learning. But I don't know if you were here lurking last time or not, but I'll give you the rundown. I'm got some magnets because last time I talked about my idea of like maybe if I felted a whale shark, I would give it a little magnetic remora, which Are you familiar with remoras? Because I feel like before I got into sharks, I didn't know what they were. You could see them in here. Ooh. They're so small though. I'm gonna have to like pretend they're big. It'll be like a chibi remora because I'm not gonna make the whale shark that big. I probably will make it like bigger than the epaulet shark just because it's gonna be really wide and I feel like that's gonna be a good size. Very mystic. Oh, you stream from a Mac. Wait, do you use an iPad to draw? Or wait, I guess Macs can have drawing programs. Oh, awesome. Wait, do you have a recommendation on how to stream from that? Or does it kind of work better because it is a Mac? I don't really know. I don't know the science. Because sometimes it's nice, like with the airdrop functionalities. I don't know if it's just easier to stream your iPad from Mac. Because like I think the best way for me to do it from my computer is to have a cord that plugs in. Oh, and it works because of Apple. Yeah, I wonder what the limitations are for non-Apple. I'll have to look into that. But that's pretty nice. Then you just use it as like input. Hello, Brooke the artist. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm experimenting with magnets right now, and then I'm gonna start the base of the whale shark. Girl, we don't need my piece of hair in this. Where's my sketch? I thought I put it. Oh yeah, here it is. Because last time we had Minnie Pearl was asking about a Lisa Frank kind of color inspired whale shark, and so here's my sketch. That's my second commission that I'm doing. And then, you know what's also funny? We were talking about an epaulet. No, I'm talking about epaulet sharks all the time. That's why I instinctually said it. But a wabagong. I'll pull up a picture of a tasseled wabagong. Oh my gosh, wait, you guys. I got so many good reference photos from, wait, I don't know. I'm gonna have to ask. Because I don't know if there's like an unwritten rule that I shouldn't expose commission me. I imagine it's not a problem, but I got a lot of good reference photos from my third commissioner who has the shark, and they're all so cute. I'm just gonna look up some internet photos for you. Oh my gosh, wait, here's a baby one. So this is gonna be the third shark that I felt. What the heck? They look so cute as babies. They look cute as babies. But they got all those little like phalange bits coming off of their face. Whoa, wait. There's a really cool photo. Look at this one with a puffer fish in its mouth. I don't really know, looks a little painful. That's so small. So small. But for this, I'm gonna try it. So this one already has a magnet in it. You can kind of see, can you see? I don't think it's focused on this. Come on. I've watched makeup videos. This is the way. You can see. You can't really see the magnet. It's kind of poking out at the corner right there. But it feels like kind of movable in there. And it's gonna matter like which direction I put the magnet in the other thing. So it doesn't like make the remora fling away instead of attach. So I'm gonna see about like wrapping up the magnet tighter in wool first. I guess my problem is if I make two remoras that are like testing the stickability, it's gonna be weird because if I want them interchangeable on the whale shark, then I need both of their magnets to face the same way. It's really not satisfying when I hit the magnet with my needle. Here, I'll move all this extra wool so you can kind of see what I'm doing. And then we can have some buddies to really set the scene. But this monitor light is so nice so far. I'm really looking forward to improving my lighting more because there's like, I use the Govee light bulbs for like my little paper lantern that I have. And so I can set it on an automatic timer and do any color. And then when I bought the light bulb for that, I bought 2 light bulbs because it was well, I'm a sucker for when they're like, oh, if you buy this, it's cheaper per it's cheaper per light bulb. And I'm like, yeah, I want it cheaper per light bulb because I'm like, I can find another occasion to use the second bulb. And that's what I'm gonna do. I haven't yet. But I would like to get another kind of lamp that would be holding that bulb. And then there's the same brand of like a light bar that's just like a vertical thing. And it's supposed to like face a corner. So then it gives you like a good ambient lighting. And then they all can be controlled by the same stinking app. Be automatic. And I think that would feel so cool when everything's synchronized to the same schedule. And so like can go with when the sun goes down, they all could shift towards a warm hue. That sounds nice. Wait, as soon as you get paid, you're gonna get some yarn stuff for needle felting? That's so exciting. I'm really looking forward to, I got some more colors of wool coming. Which is kind of funny. I was thinking I would need more colors of wool for this whale shark. Which honestly, I could do it with the wool that I have now, but I wanted to see if I could find a wool that was more of this greenish aqua blue. Because this is similar colors, but not all that vibrant. This one's just like a pale blue. Honestly, it looks more vibrant in person. I don't know why my camera does make it look kind of dull. But yeah, this one is not as green. It's not too far off, but I bought a ounce of wool that I'm hoping is gonna be more greenish. Because that's a color I want to use too for one of my creatures, the Lumora. Has that kind of color on it. And I want to felt all of my creatures too. I think it would be so fun. With these magnets, I'm so tempted to make an epaulet shark with a magnet in his head, and then you could put a little sea slug hat on him. Because I did an illustration. Actually, I can grab it. Because I made. Oh shoot! I made little. Here's all my mail stuff. I mean, my stuff for shipping stickers. I got some bookmarks. If anybody buys things from my shop and you want a free bookmark, just let me know. Because I got them just to fill up space when I'm printing other stuff. And I don't want to waste paper, so I printed something. But they're pretty nice. This is what I send out with keychains, so that everybody knows they've got little protective film on them. But then I'm like, bam, free print. So this is the drawing I was talking about. I want to make a felted version that has that as a removable hat. I think that would be so fun. It would just be so fun. I also got these stamps because I'm running out of... Where did I even put them? Oh. Yeah, I really like these stamps. And the dude at my post office said, I don't think these are coming back. I think maybe he just meant to their post office. Because I was like, oh, darn. Okay, I'll buy these ones then, the only other animal ones they had. But then I realized they're winter animals. Oops. So I don't know. I'm tempted to buy more stamps because I can get these ones if I order them online. And then I can just save these for the winter. Even though we just passed winter. Legendary felt stream. I know you said that forever ago, but but welcome in Smeebo. You did catch my second ever felting stream. This one's gonna be better because I have a light. I feel like it should be consistent. It is strangely like grayed out here. I was messing with my webcam settings, and maybe the contrast needs to be turned up. It's weirdly like fuzzy, but it looks pretty good where my hands are, so can't complain with that. So right now I just have a little magnet in this, and I'm just trying to get it so it has a little felted case and won't move around once I felt around it. That's my new strategy here. Wait, did the doubloon come on screen when you redeemed that? Make sure you got your doubloon. I forgot to refund Honeybee forever ago when they got a reward and I didn't have the alert on screen. You didn't know how cute this would be but when you talked about the magnets. Ooh, a felt. Oh, you don't know. Okay. A felt anglerfish with a magnet on male would be funny. Male. I'm starting to imagine on male. I'm not looking at what I'm doing. I'm still trying to figure out what you mean. Is the angler? Oh, I don't know enough about anglerfish. That's funny. Okay. I think I've heard that before, actually. Like, now that you reminded me of it, that does sound familiar. But maybe there's, like, I guess, yeah, I didn't remember it as the anglerfish. So a male. Right. Okay, you're saying the male anglerfish attach onto the females, which are larger. That would be really funny. I feel like you can make anything look cute. Sometimes it's hard, though. Like, I'm trying to think of what sharks I struggled with. Maybe the goblin shark. They're a little ugly. They're ugly, but also cool and pretty funny. And I do like giving them a big old nose. I think a lot of times I just struggle with the differences in eyes that sharks have. And like how to stylize them. I realized with the epaulet shark, when I was looking through iNaturalist maybe a day or two ago to get some good photos because I wanted to find more. This wasn't on iNaturalist. It's got a watermark, but this is like the best full-on side profile picture I've seen. Other than like, oops. This one's really good. Because like I was struggling to find one where you could see the tail super well. But isn't that so cool? I love the reflection up there. It just makes me want to illustrate something like that. But yeah, their eyes. I realized that there are references of their eyes where it looks a lot more like how I felt them, like making them big, because people took pictures of them in the dark. So like their pupils are open, but But where are those photos? Oh, here it is. Yeah, isn't that cute? Although I feel like the angle I put the pupil is a little wrong. But you know, I don't really understand that because like this one's angled this way. And then you look here, it's angled like that. Is it just confusing because he's like this? No. I don't get it. But I love these photos. It's so fun looking through iNaturalist. And like these ones, okay, wait, these ones, or this one and this one, were screenshots from a zoo. I think it was like New England Aquarium. But look at the lighting on that. Isn't this so pretty? Like that glow of orangey yellow in there, and then like the sea greens back here. That looks so cute. I love it. I think maybe I'll skip making 2 remoras and just go straight in trying to build the body of the whale shark. Because, like, actually, this might be hard. I think what I need to do is build the body of the whale shark, but not to its fullest capacity, so I can have the magnet embedded on the top once I got most of the body filled in, and then I kind of just blend it in. Because I don't know how much wool can be between these magnets to where they still stick to each other. This is pretty good. If I don't add more than that. Boogie. Boogie Wonderland. And you hear the music a good amount. I feel like when I look at the levels, it looks good. But I'm like, I don't know. I never can double check it unless I change my settings and make a recording. I think I'll try leaving it like this. So it's like, well, honestly, my magnet's the wrong way in here because. Oh, wait, no. No, this is perfect. So I'll leave it like this. This is the remora. Ooh. Dude, magnets are so fun. I'm gonna probably make magnets and everything after this. Yippee! Did you guys watch? Because I think most of you are familiar with Maya and Alveus. But did you guys watch Maya's stream where she talked about it was on YouTube, right? I was so excited because I'm like, yes, I don't have to have ads. Yippee. But her talking about her TED talk was really inspiring. Oh, John Doe! Welcome in. Boarding party, Captain Roman. Captain Roman Raid. Welcome in. What were you streaming, Jundo? We're making a magnetic whale shark right now. This little nugget will be a whale shark. It's gonna be amazing. Wait, guys, I need to remember to water my tomatoes. Ooh, Star Wars. You're a fan of Star Wars. I know that to be true. The day is so nice today. I needed some upbeat music. It's 74 outside right now. What was that notification? I'm not seeing anything. Does anybody know what that was? Huh? Let me go back to Stream Manager, see if that tells me anything. Oh, weird. It just made a sound. Maybe it was really late from the raid? There's nothing showing up. I don't know. I'll take a random dingle. But yeah, the weather's been so nice. Let's build the body of the what's it called? Doom, doom. Oh, you're gonna get some storms. Right, I'm gonna try not to build this whale shark body too big. I'm really excited to see what you end up making, Yas, with when you get your needle felting stuff. Do you have any plans of stuff, like maybe some Pokemon? Like my Mudkip I never finished? Wait, we're having a good start to the body here. You can't see, but it's pretty much the shape I sketched out over here. It's going good. But I was just outside with Derek, and we had his little kiddie pool filled up for Nemiria, which is his husky, by the way, if you're not familiar. You don't know her? She's a husky. And she likes the water. She went in it a couple times. But it was really nice, good temperature. Broke out my new sunscreen that I had prepared. And yeah, it's nice. I always like sitting outside when the weather's nice. But it's nice in here too because I got the window open and I'm happy about my lighting for now. I do feel like the sun will come and mess it up, but I might have enough light in here from my lamp. I just don't want to have to turn on the overhead light. That's my main issue. But we can experiment again. I just wanted to buy one light to see if I could improve the lighting as much as possible with just one thing. And then slowly build up stuff to keep improving. Because I think lighting is so nice in a space. Like, it makes your space feel so much better. I feel like just lights make the biggest difference. And they can also make it feel horrible. Like the stark white lights. When it's nighttime and you got those stark white LEDs, I'm like, no. No. It's too much. Hello, Lily. Welcome in. I don't know if you've caught a felting stream before, but here's stream number 2. I'm making this a whale shark. And then... right, this way. This magnet's going to be embedded so this remora can stick on him. I'm figuring it out. Yeah, whale shark. Are you a whale shark fan? Maybe we can start with attaching the magnet here and then continuing to build up the body around it. Mayhems? Credit card on desk. This one, last stream, when I was felting this epaulet shark base for my first commission, Mini Pearl was talking about a Lisa Frank whale shark, and now that's my second commission. I think it's so fun doing commissions for these rather than just making whatever I want and then selling them, because I like hearing people's ideas, or if they have like a specific shark, because both times now I've had at least one person who has pictures of a shark that they personally want the sculpture to look like, and I love receiving pictures. I think I'm just gonna have like a thin piece of wool to try to tie down this magnet, because it needs to stay right at the surface there. This bracelet might start to get annoying. They keep hitting the desk. You love sharks to the point where it's unhealthy. I was so much enjoying just searching through iNaturalist. It is so nice to see photos on there. This is my collection for my sculptures so far. Here's all the whale sharks. I wanted to make sure I got a good, like, look, underbelly angle. Usually you don't see that when you just Google it. That's a good Discovery reference. They kind of got a weird line there. I don't know if I'm going to include that. Try to just make it smooth. I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. But we got a good tail angle. This one's got a little slice out of their tail, but... And I was like, that's not part of the tail, is it? And nope, because I found this picture. But it's really nice because then I can kind of see how the dots go on here. I'm like, look how crisp of an edge they have. Isn't that kind of weird? Weird in a good way? Buh. Oh, wait. Shoot, let me open Chatterino. Buh. Why did one of those buzz not work? Because it's capital? Buh. Did you mean to use the emote? Do you have, It's an emote if you have 7TV or whatever the other one's called that lets you see emotes. Yes. Wait, I've seen someone who makes cardboard sharks. Did you see those videos too? I was watching. Are you guys familiar with Sound of the Forest? I think that she's both on Instagram and TikTok. And is a big fan of bugs and is just making a bunch of different crafts related to bugs. And I'm like, that's some good inspiration for me because I love doing a bunch of crafts. And I feel like I could just make them all shark related, but also creature related. I like both. I like both. I like doing so many different things that I'm just trying my best to make it all be cohesive in the end. I think at the very least my style is consistent because I like making things look cute. Even if I don't try to make things look cute now, I just like instinctually start rounding the edges of things and they start looking squishified. Oh wait, I didn't say the final thing, that the final piece to my thought, but what was it? Darn it. You're sleeping me. Oh yeah, Sound of the Forest made a really big, like, paper mache and cardboard. I think it was cardboard too. But a big moth, and I'm like, that makes me want to make something giant like that. Like, I want to do some paper mache now. Because it would look so cool. There's lots of good things, like making a shark that can hang on a wall. That's really good. Making just fun decor pieces. And you can just use like leftover cardboard boxes. I keep ordering things like this monitor light and I just stabbed right in my finger. And my just other things for my business, and I get a lot of boxes and I'm like so tempted to hoard them. And then I'm like, well, maybe I should hoard them. And then I can make sharks out of them. I would just have to make sure to follow through on that so I'm not just actually hoarding boxes for no reason. You want to make them, but you need to find some outlines because you can't draw for the life of you. I'm sure you could find some kind of template or even like tracing photos. Like if you could find photos like this, which like if you wanted to, probably a top down, right? Ooh, wait, like this. For example, this isn't a whale shark. Probably should have looked through my whale shark photos. But like, you could definitely outline from that. And then I guess you do need different angles to like figure out all of the planes of the face. That's a tricky thing. Yeah, you definitely have to have some artistic practice to get the form without like a full-on template. But I think with good references, it gets just easier. And right, like if your arm isn't steady and used to drawing, then tracing can be good practice. I only think the problem with tracing is when you trace someone else's work and then you're like, yep, I did this. and you don't credit anybody. But I think for the purposes of making a 3D thing, just for yourself, that's totally chill. Let's see. Does it look like a whale shark? He's kind of got a mouth. Nice. Nice. Oh, oops, sorry, Jendo. I missed your message forever ago. You said, are you also live elsewhere? Maybe those platforms you got the notification. I'm not. Not to my knowledge. That'd be kind of funny if I was. I did connect my Twitch to my VODs channel because then you can just automatically import the VODs to YouTube without having to download them and then upload them. Like, perfect. That's easy as cake. So I like that. But I do want to. I was just thinking about that since I was watching Maya's multi-stream where it's both on YouTube and Twitch. I think that would be nice to do. But I think it just puts more strain on my computer unless I pay someone to host it for me. Which isn't that expensive, but it's just like I feel like I need more of a cost justification, which I feel like could be soon, right? Like I'm getting close to the threshold on Twitch to be able to have a payout, and so I'm like, well, if Twitch can fund the multi-streaming, then why not? Then I can find people on YouTube. And then if you have YouTube Premium or a better ad blocker for YouTube, bam, you could watch no ad. Okay, I'm gonna like totally forget where my magnet is. So this is gonna be the top of his head. Do you know what? I kind of forgot to plan out where I was gonna put the remoras. Because this could be his belly. Now we just have the magnet stuck there. I mean, I can adjust. I can adjust still. I could rip the magnet out if I really wanted to, but I forgot to plan because, like, usually the remoras, I think, like the belly. So maybe it should be like this. Maybe. Let's see if there's more. Look at how cute that is. Oh, here's another good tail picture. I'm trying to organize them too because I got some because I'm like up here, these are all good side angles. And then we got a top down view. Like this one would be really helpful for trying to make a cardboard one. Yeah, big empty walls with a need of sharks. Absolutely. I think any wall could use a shark. I thought these photos were nice too because the lighting makes it look more like those Lisa Frank colors. Like I love when a whale shark starts looking pink. Look at his little ear. Wait, is that an ear? Because now I'm like, why would they need an ear? Do sharks have ears? Sharks have ears, but they lack ear flaps. Well, that seemed like a no-brainer. Barely visible pores on either side of their head. Okay, but what is that then? Do whale shark have ears? They have internal ears. I'm just trying to figure out if that hole is an ear or if it's like one of the spiracles where they breathe through. Maybe I'm gonna look up whale shark anatomy because I'm curious now. Okay. Mm. Oh yeah, this is spherical. Okay, nice. Yeah, spherical. Spherical, lyrical, miracle. Now we know. Do we see more Remora photos? There's this one, these two. Yeah, I don't think they very commonly go on their head. They like to be, because like this is the way a remora is upwards. Like that's a right side up a remora. So they're built to suction underneath. So this will be the belly. I'm gonna try and make this remora as small as possible because it's giant. If this is a whale shark. I think this is gonna work though, and that's really exciting because there are so many possibilities for magnetic sculptures. And I think my revised technique of attaching the magnet made it so that it will stay in the correct position and all will be beautiful and wonderful. Okay, I need another view. It like tapers like that. Oh, wait. I have it like so ingrained in my brain that this is the head, but I mean the top of the head. But it's gonna be this way. And I think it needs that downward curve. I'm just gonna try to roughly get it in the shape and then I think I'm still gonna build it up larger than this. Ooh, hitting the magnet. We're fighting a cat. That's okay, that's okay. Oh good, I'm glad you liked the playlist. See, I needed it. It feels like it fits the weather. I'm kind of worried if I add more wool, it's gonna be too thick. I mean, these magnets are pretty good. Now I'm kind of just wondering, like, if he's standing on his feet like all these, or the fins, right? Like all these do. How is the remora gonna fit? I mean, you could always sew in, like easily, you could add like a fishing line to these and hang it. And that could look really cute. I don't know what you would hang it from. Maybe you'd be creative and find something. Maybe a hook on your ceiling, but I feel like they're kind of small for on your ceiling. Maybe from, like, if you have a mic that has an arm, maybe you could hang from your mic. For all the gamers. So I think this is definitely way smaller than I'm gonna make him. Because look at him, whale shark next to an epaulet shark. He needs to be bigger. He gotta be bigger. I don't know if I want to put multiple magnets either. Because maybe it needs multiple magnets. Let's build on towards the front here, more of a head. And then Make sure not to cover up the magnet more. And then we'll keep it loose so I still have the option to add another magnet. It's like, can you have just one remora? I don't know. Feels like they come in a herd. I feel like if it's not one, then the sweet spot might be 3, but like one's not attached. 2 attached, one just sits next to him, you know? Maybe we do 2 magnets. 2 magnets, but maybe all of the remoras have magnets in them. So you can choose any of them. Any of them you want. Oh my gosh, I made this so you cannot see what I'm doing. Yippee! I'm really excited that these are new sharks too, because like I always hope that I don't get a repeat shark when I'm doing a commission. Like repeat in the same batch. I'm happy to do another epaulet shark because they're my favorite, but if I got like all 3 commissions for epaulet sharks, I'd be like, dang it. I want to do something new. But if it's gonna be any shark to repeat, I'm very happy that it's an epaulet shark. Okay, I just needed that smaller one to poke around that magnet. I've been thinking more about like the kind of things I want to make too for like more stuff to add to my shop. Because there's a lot of stuff that I think is a lot of fun to design. Like I feel like I could do some good shirt designs. This looks so funny. It'll get there. We trust, we trust. But this feels like a better size. Or a whale shark. You just tuned in while you were eating, so you gotta go back to laying in bed and pass up. Oh no! Alright, well I hope your migraine passes. That sucks. But thanks for joining in. I hope it feels better. This whale shark too, I'm like trying to think if I need, or like how many spots I should really put on it. Because like these ones are more stylized, bigger spots. I think if I do it straight up how many spots a whale shark has, it's gonna be kind of crazy. But I feel like the sketch is a good amount to go off of. And it helps me to have that kind of sketch plan too. Because it's like I have a visualization of how I want to stylize the shark. Because sometimes it gets a little funky if I do too much of a reference. Like for the most part, when I was drawing this, I didn't use a reference because a lot of times that's how you get something more stylized. And then, like for the initial like drafting of the shape and stuff, like once I was familiar with sharks, then I can draw it from memory. And then when you're drawing things from memory, I think that's when a lot of the kind of fun stylization comes, because if you look too much at a reference while you're drawing something, it's gonna have less of that flavor. And so I like to look at the reference afterwards too, to kind of like tweak the subtle things, because I think overall shape is nice to stylize, and then you can kind of pair it with getting the anatomy details feeling right and stylized within the shape that you already have looking appealing. Yeah, I think thinking about the shape is easier when you're not looking at a picture. But more things I've been thinking about, I do want to try a lot of more like style of product design. I want to give embroidered designs more of a try because I feel like I could really hone in my designing skills for those. And like knowing what amount of details I can have within, you know, print printful. I always have to think when it's between Printify and Printful because they do pretty much the same thing and their names are so similar. But they both offer embroidery now, so I might try out both. Because right now, Printify has a free digitization fee because they're new to embroidery. And usually you have to pay a one-time fee for them to convert your file into something that their embroidery machines can read. And so yeah, that takes someone manually tweaking the file too. And it's a whole other step. But once you pay for it, you can get it embroidered without paying another fee. It's a one-time thing, but it's nice for me to have a free one. I could do more experimenting because honestly, the constraints look exactly the same. I think they have the exact same thread colors available as Printful, depending what you do. But I'm also tempted to try. There's more expensive way that you can embroider stuff through Printful where you have unlimited thread colors because I think that it dyes it as you're embroidering, so you can like do gradients. And I think that would be interesting to experiment with because I do really love colors. Like none of the colors in this could be embroidered because the thread colors are like kind of a basic red, green, blue. And so you do have to be a little more creative with your color pairings or like maybe do a more simplified design and concept for it to look really good. And I do really love having more control over the colors. I always think constraints are nice to work around though. It makes you better at art. And sometimes I don't give myself enough constraints and I can like over detail things or choose too many colors a lot of times. Like that happens to be with pixel art. Is that is you're using all the colors and things look so good when they're really intentional with what colors are being used. Oh, you leave this on so you got the stats up and more people show up. That's very nice if you're still hearing me, but hopefully my appreciation shows through, even if you can't. Right. But yeah, I thought that was an interesting thing. Like I've definitely heard it helps your discoverability if you have a higher view count. I don't really know. I just feel like lately my channel's been showing up on people's recommendeds. And so that I feel like has brought in new people, which is fun. But I try to do like edited clips. It just feels funny a lot of times to look back at my own stream and my clips and try to clip things that I find are interesting. But it's also a lot of fun. I do enjoy editing because I like adding sound effects. But I know it's really easy to overdo it with sound effects, but I think they're so fun. I just make so much fun. That's probably my favorite part. And it feels nice to have like another way that documents what I'm doing because I have so many like drawings and things that I've done where it's just like, okay, I'm done, and then I never look at it again. And so it's also nice to kind of document my thoughts while I'm doing something, right? Like I could look back at this VOD when I'm 80 and be like, dang, what was I doing? Wouldn't that be funny? Did you guys ever see, well, I don't know if you guys, anybody watched, I think most people have. Maybe it's just in my sphere of people, but watch like Minecraft YouTubers. I never watched Captain Sparkle specifically, but I saw a clip of him reacting to a video of him like 10 years ago talking about how he's going to be 30 and just his thoughts about watching himself back, and then he hit that age and recorded himself reacting. I think it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. I think all that I watched of his was like Derek was showing me some Hightail that he was playing. Wait, I need to make sure I have my stream manager up because I learned that's so helpful. Because it also tells me when the ads are coming, but we should be good because how long have I been streaming? What does it tell me? Oh, almost an hour. Okay, maybe. Okay, maybe there'll be one soon. Wait, no. No, yes. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting. It's every hour. But I got a cute BRB screen now. I want to keep making it better. Hello, Helen. Oh, welcome in. How do you like the lighting? It's good right now, right? Nice. I got a light bar for my monitor. It's actually really nice. At first I was like, it's kind of clunky distracting on top of my monitor, but I think it's just because it's new. Oh, thank you, Rogers Boxers. I'm glad you like the BRB screen. I love using the animation. Because, like, I was just doing it for fun, and I'm like, sometimes I feel silly now that I'm like, when I just draw for fun, because, like, I try to do things with my art that are gonna improve it through my business, right? But it's important to do things for fun. But now I use that epaulette shark animation a lot. Okay, wait. Here's how the whale shark is going. Boom, boom. You can see we're getting the shape. This is my sketch. If you were here last time, that is when I got my commission. And Mini Pearl mentioned wanting a whale shark with Lisa Frank inspired colors. So this is what I got for my sketch. And while I was streaming, I thought of like, ooh, it would be fun to try to make a magnetic remora. And look, it's working. This is my little soon-to-be remora. Isn't that so fun? I think I want to add a second magnet. Oops. Like, this is discombobulating. Because, like, I'm looking at my screen and I'm tempted to, like, show it parallel to my screen, but the camera's over here. The sun is starting to be a little crazy. You can see. So I might end up needing to close my blinds. But I'm excited about this. Maybe I should put a magnet, like, I don't know, let's envision. We could have him. So one's gonna be there, kind of more towards the butt. Maybe we need one here. Right? This is kind of to the side. Then we could put one there. And then I want to make a third one that'll just sit next to him. I'm also, like, not sure how much room there's gonna be. Like, you might just be laying on remoras. That's what I'm not sure about, is, like, maybe this one needs to come with something to hang it with. Because I definitely could sew something in. That's something I'll have to ask Mini Pearl. Because, like, this is totally working and that's awesome. And I realized, because, like, at first I was thinking remoras would be on the top, but they usually are on the bottom. They definitely do both. So I could put it on the top. Let me look up more photos of whale sharks with remoras. What in the heck? Oh, isn't that cool? But it wouldn't really attach at the top, would it? Look at how many. He's got a whole gang. Some of them attach to the tail. Oh, wait, maybe we should pull up this picture of like a better remora reference for when we do more with the remoras. Charged with magnets in their fins so they could hold hands. That would be so cute. They would have to have thick fins. Cause like the magnet, like I tried to make this remora as small as possible. The magnet's like that thick in there. Yeah, one attached at top but rarer for sure. Let's see. Oceanbites.org. Oh yeah, wait, that's really cute though. It could be so cute to have it like a hat. Here's a photo. Look at his little eye. This one looks like maybe it's a baby whale shark too, because like look how big the remora is on it. So maybe this will be baby. Big sharks. I could felt giant sharks. That might be good. But yeah, maybe the tail and the fins can tripod enough for it to have that. So we could do one on the bottom and one up top. And then, oh gosh, you would always have the option. Because it does happen. Yeah, I'll try to condense this down as much as possible, but I think this is about as small as the remora can be, just because it's like the size of the magnet. With some wool around it and elongated. Here, I'll grab the magnet so you can see the size. Ta-da! Magnet unboxing. Give me the magnets. Okay, I got two more. So like they're pretty thin. You would just have to have a chunky fin that barely covers this thing with wool. So maybe giant shark. You were just saying the whale is probably smaller. Oh, yes. It makes sense for the remoras to be bigger. Yes, right? It would be a baby. But I think one on the head would be cute. Because it's like you always have the option if you don't like it. There's just a magnet hanging out in there. Like maybe. I'm gonna make sure that all the remoras have their magnets the same direction as well as this. So this needs to be felted in like that. Maybe I'll try just squishing it in and putting some wool over it. Let's try it. Oh, look at the sun. Golly! Thanking sun spoiling my plans. Wait, this is good. Yippee! That wasn't hard so far, but it's once it gets to this back wall shining, I think I'm just gonna have to close the curtains. Oop. It's gonna be like a landmine of magnets when I'm felting this. I forgot about the other one and I poked through the whole thing and hit it. Ridge suckers? Oh, yes! Yeah, you could. Definitely. I could just make little remoras or like little sea slug magnets. That would be pretty fun. I would need to test if this through wool, like this, if it's like strong enough on a fridge to hold stuff up too. Because I feel like it's nice if it can also be functional to put something on your fridge. I have to test. You think there's anywhere else that people put magnets? I guess there's car magnets. I wouldn't put one on a car though. I wouldn't trust it. Because I've only seen like car magnets when they're basically like a bumper sticker, like a thin, wide magnet that wouldn't get like knocked off by weather or driving. This magnet needs a thicker piece of wool under it because, like, since I'm felting around it and not like a sheet of wool, the fibers get pushed in where I'm poking it, and I need to kind of poke across to form a little piece of skin. I had time. Okay. Okay, we'll be right back. Thank you, honeybee. Where's my BIB? Here we are. I'm gonna get some water. Maybe I'll water my tomatoes. I'll turn the BRB screen off when I water my tomatoes, even if there's still an ad. But I'm just gonna stand up because it's good to not sit all the time. That's the science, isn't it? Alright, I'm gonna grab my tomatoes. Then if you're subscribed or don't have an ad for some reason, you can watch me water my tomatoes. Or I guess the VOD. It's definitely getting warm in here. Tomato! I just water them from my water bottle because it's easiest. Oop. I'm not a plant scientist or a gardener. That's probably more accurate of what I'm not. And what I'm trying to be right now. So, I don't know if this is a good technique, but the tomato plants are living, so that's like all you really need. Yippee, tomatoes! Be quenched. Also, I just put this piece that fell off in one of the squares and pretending it's growing out of the dirt. But it keeps falling over. It fell off of a, what is that plant called? I don't know. It's some kind of succulent that flowers in the winter. Slurp, slurp. Getting hydrated, everybody. Alright, I think everybody's good. Oh, hands over, nice. Gardening stream, yes. Also, welcome in, Marvella. This is my spontaneous ad break gardening stream. But this is my first time trying to garden. We got Chadwick cherry tomatoes and 2 bins of sweetie tomatoes. And we will see which one is more delicious. Okay, I'm gonna be right back while I put these tomatoes away. There we go, back to felting. Nope. Where do the dudes want to be? One dude. 2 dude. Hey, there you go, epaulet shark. Look at him go. So yeah, actually, I improved this one from last time. I still haven't felted the gills on this cheek, but I'm like, he didn't have enough cheeks. It is kind of tricky though, because when I felt the gills in, it does squish down the cheek. Like you can see, he still got less cheekage on this side where I felt it in the gills. But also, I'm giving him a smile. Yay. All of the sharks, I think, need smiles. Where should he be? Maybe he could be peeking out. I don't know. I kind of need a felt there. Ooh, perfect. Perfect. Oh, you found me on Instagram. Nice. Well, that's awesome. I always forget to share on Instagram that I'm streaming. But I'm glad you made it in. Because, like, this time I just posted before because I'm like, oh, I'm planning on streaming. And it kind of works because a lot of times I see the notification way later. Wait, was that a... Oh, what? Okay. Thank you for the follow. I didn't change that alert. You know what's funny though is like I'm pretty sure I was already at 150, like exactly. But now we get to celebrate it. Yippee! Thank you. Very exciting stuff. Yippee! But yeah, I do love my epaulet sharks. I was just talking about wanting to add a magnet into the head of one of these. This guy, his head is felted like a rock right now, so he's not gonna have a magnet brain. But if I make another one, I want to give him a magnet brain, and then what was that? I thought I just heard another notification. I don't see anything now. But like this illustration, I want to give him a little sea slug hat that's magnetic. I think that would be so fun. I'll just leave this here so I don't have to keep grabbing it. You've never done needle felting? You usually crochet. Ooh, nice. Do sharks make you want to try, or make you want a needle felted zebra shark? I've been thinking about a needle felted zebra shark. I was kind of thinking if I didn't fill all of my commission slots that I would do a zebra shark. I do think they'd be fun. But right now what we have, the first commission, boom, another epaulet shark. We got the base pretty much down. I need to do a little tweaking to the shape. I did most of this on stream last stream. But I finished like these fins and the tail off the stream. But you can see here, I'm trying to make it longer, a little more accurate to how an epaulet shark is because he's just got such a tiny tail. I think the longer tail is really cute. with a bit more of the like thin accuracy on the back here, because I went through like iNaturalist and stuff, and I found like this photo. Sometimes it's hard for me to find a photo that got a good reference of the tail, but like I'm trying to get more of that shape in there. I have a collection now. But that is really awesome. If you want to share any of your crochet projects, feel free to link it. Like if you post them on Instagram, or if you want to join the Discord, you'll just have to react to the rules and then you'll gain access to the art sharing channel. I also just started in the Discord. Well, actually it's been there, but I didn't do anything with it. But I made a digital artist alley. So if anybody wants to be the first to join it, it exists. And then you can like share your shop if you have a shop, or just your socials. It's like a self-promo channel, but I wanted to feel like you're visiting everybody's little art booth, and you could just show what you're doing in your own little forum thingy. So that's existing. I'm trying to slowly improve every little thing, because that's the natural expansion and way of things. It's the natural way. And sometimes I feel like in my head I think about things and I'm like, yeah, I need to have it my perfect vision from the start, and that just keeps me from doing anything. So, like, same thing with like streaming. I've been trying to improve one thing each stream, like adding more channel point rewards, and this time I fixed my lighting partially. I got a light bar. It's better. I'm definitely liking it. But yeah, I've been watching more videos about lighting again because I think it would be so fun. Okay, here's where we have it. You could have a remora on the head. You got the remora on the belly. I think that's good. I probably will just double check with Mini Pearl before I add colors, at least. If there's any other spots where they would want a magnet to go. But for now, I feel like that's pretty fun. You can have a remora hat or remora down here. We could keep building up the shape of it. You can never go wrong with the epaulette. Yes, I love epaulette shark. A cool way to frame it? Oh yeah, perfection is the enemy of good is one of your favorite sayings. It applies to so many places. Definitely. Absolutely. I think it is really hard. It's really hard when I don't know. I struggle with like I think having a good mindset makes it much easier to start things, and it can be like, I don't know, I feel like it's kind of the main hurdle. So that's why I like morning pages is like a thing started. I don't know if Julia Cameron started it, but there's a book called The Artist's Way, which is like, I don't know, how do you describe it? I don't know. I have it over there, so I'm trying to see, but it's like so stacked under books that I can't easily grab it right now. But anyway, it's like you write 3 pages just of whatever every morning. And I really like it because it reminds me what I want to do in the day, because sometimes I'll be so tempted to pull up YouTube or something at the beginning, and then I forget about all the things that I want to do. And so if I just like take the time to write about what I'm thinking about, and then I'm like starting the day and I'm like, yeah, this is what matters to me. This is what I want to be working on, or these are the things that I need to do. And then I could be prepared. I could be ready to do them. And all is well. But it also is nice because I feel like if there's something I'm thinking about that's like bothering me, bam, write it, figure it out. It's like easier to think through your thoughts when you write them. At least for me. The remora hat is cute. Yeah, I love the idea of I love a remora hat. Even if it's less common. Ooh, okay, look, I even have a fluff of wool there. And it attaches pretty good. I kind of like that it can attach a little bit at different angles, too. Because then it feels kind of natural. Like, oh yeah, he's just suctioning on there. It feels real. I think I could still use this. I just gotta be careful around the magnet. Oh, you used to do gaming streams? So the lighting setup was very different than crafting. Yeah, it's kind of like trying to find very specific videos on that too. I'm like, what's a good artist setup for like getting good task lighting without like creating harsh shadows? Because I feel like if I don't have the window open and the sun is being at an angle that's not helpful, this light, there might not be enough like ambient light filling in where these shadows from the monitor light are being casted. So I think it's just something I'm slowly gonna figure out, because like I'll watch these videos on lighting and then I'm like, I don't want like a photographer's big studio light that's just like kind of ugly. I want ones that are like functional for an office, cute, like a cozy light, but also gives you the option of having the color be accurate. And I feel like I've kind of figured out how I can do that, like a rough idea. Like the basics of lighting is like you have task lighting on your desk so you can see what you're doing. You have a light that kind of fills the space, which I think is maybe a key light. So like right now, I think the monitor light's considered my key light. I don't know. It's working good. Cause like you can see pretty good what I'm doing. But yeah, I want to get. It's like I already have a Govee light bulb, which works with like an app, so I can control it to be any color that I want, and then I could give it like settings, like a certain time of day, it starts dimming or shifts to this hue, and so it'd be really nice. I want to get one of Govee's light bars that is like kind of like a floor lamp, but it's like just this vertical bar of light. And there's like, so like that way, right behind where the camera is, would actually be a perfect spot for it, because I have an L desk and behind the camera is like the curve of the L, and there's just a blank area in the corner of the room where there's no desk, and I'm like, that's a perfect place for a lamp because that space isn't being used, and a light would be so nice there. I think it'd be the perfect angle. So like maybe the next time there's a sale, I'll get that. Because I know on Black Friday they go way down in price. But I wasn't ready to buy a lamp this last Black Friday. But maybe the next one. Yeah, shadows. Shadows are difficult. I don't think I've ever had good lighting for doing traditional art because I switched to doing mostly digital so long ago, and it's like you don't have to care about lighting. The whole thing's just gonna be lit. But I do think it's nice to spend some time to figure out how I want the lighting to feel. I think this needs to be wider at the head. You know what? I could put it like up to my screen. Either it needs to be wider and we make it bigger, or I can just squish this in so it tapers more in for the tail. Maybe. So Marvella, is an epaulet shark your favorite, or maybe the zebra? Do you have a favorite? I'm thinking if I want a curve to it. I do like that right in that drawing. Right here. I'm trying to line it up so you can see good. Right, get this downward curve and then the tail. Maybe that would mean leave more room for the remora. Oh, Derek, I see you started playing Magic. Oh, Magic the Gathering. I've been playing Dwarf Romantic, which is like a puzzle game. Wait, Marvella, you said you did gaming streams. What kind of games did you play? I'm hitting straight in the magnet. I love that emote. I love the glorps. Oh, I need to add more emotes myself. I'm gonna try to find the time to do that. Or plan it. I don't know. Someone glorp. Look at the glorps. Like maybe I should make a glorp emote. What would we add to the glorp though? Because glorp is kind of already perfect. Like I could draw glorp. Trying to think if I want to make this bigger. Maybe we make the head a little bigger and this a little more snatched. A shark cat could be like a cat, like that Mokusan cat in the shark outfit, but it's Glorp. Maybe that's what we need, Glorp in a shark outfit. I have an emote of the shark cat too. Let's see. From Mokusan. If you don't know what's going on, because like I didn't know about 7TV till recently, the emotes only show up based on the text chat if you have 7TV or that other one installed. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I turn on the chat box, if you can see the emotes. Let me test it. Oh, dude, it's on the wrong layer. Hang on. No, I don't know how to make it work for my stream chat box. There might be another thing I need to have installed. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with mine. Why not? Why not it do? Because I kind of thought that. If I streamed my Chatterino, then it would show up. I don't know. I'm becoming a big fan of the craft streams, though. It feels like a lot of fun. You did a variety of games. You started as a Dead by Daylight streamer, then switched over to cozy single player games. Hat in Time? Ooh, I don't know if I know Hat in Time, but Unpacking I think I've seen, and Power Wash Simulator I've definitely seen. I would watch some of Dark Gura's Dead by Daylight streams. Hey, thank you for the follow. Bowby Bell? Oh, Bowby Bell, right? That's cute. Bowby Bell. I'm always tempted to make like the sharks have a little bit of curve and swim in them. Is my alert just playing twice? I think that's what's happening. I think maybe it's because I have the stream manager open. I'm just hearing it twice. It's kind of funny. Because it's got like the delay. I think that's why I've been so confused. Like, what are these notifications? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I want to make a felting version of it. Because this doesn't really make sense, does it? But it works for now. I feel like it's more fun to have something on screen since I don't have like a secondary webcam. But I was just looking up how I can use this as a webcam. Apparently Canon makes a program where you can use it as a webcam, but then they paywall it. You have to subscribe to use the full features of your camera. Why? This is already an expensive camera. That's kind of stinky stupid. So I also saw someone on Reddit said you can just plug it in with a USB and it would work through Streamlabs, I think. So I need to get a good cord and we can try. Then I can zoom. Might be kind of crazy. Might be kind of crazy. But I did start out doing pixel art, working on the friendliest skunk, making all the pixel sprites, and so I made a pixel PNG tuber to go with that. But I want to have a version for needle felting and a version for playing games. We need a Viva Pinata stream. Maybe some Bugaboo Pocket, if you've heard of Bugaboo. Yeah, everything's paywall. What the heck? And it's got to be a subscription. Paywall is one thing, but a subscription? Girl, we don't need everything being a subscription. It's not necessary. Just to use the feature. I'm gonna need to figure out the, like, shaping of this. Because, like, the whale sharks are really cool. Like, I don't know why they're so ribbed like that. But, like, look how, like, harsh of a line that is. I think I'm gonna need to add some wool for that. Or maybe I can kind of felt it in as I build the body. I also, if you guys like to watch more like art, maybe craft related streams, there's a sculptor called C Not Bush. And he does like really good polymer clay sculptures. It's really impressive what he can do. And he has such a nice, fun theming for it. Let me see if I can shout him out. I feel so I'm getting ahead of myself. I feel so self-conscious of shouting people out now because it notifies them and it's like, who's this shouting me out? It's just me. Don't worry. Don't worry, I just give you a shout out because I'm just doing that. Let me find let me find. I'm gonna find how to spell his username so I can shout him out. But he has a nice setup where he has some like camera apparatus on him. And then you can see his POV basically as he's sculpting, which I feel like is a lot more helpful than seeing like you're sitting across from me POV. But I think it does still make for a fun stream because I don't know. Do most of you feel like you're kind of doing something else at the same time? Because that's usually how I watch streams. And so it's like you don't really need the best view because it's not like I'm giving a tutorial right now. Nice. Fair to doubloon. Feels like you're chilling, hanging out while you craft. That's the kind of vibe that I like because it's really fun to craft with people, and I feel like I just haven't done it in forever, and I definitely miss it. I need to host some grandma craft parties. Parallel play crafting, yes, yes. It's true. I do want to make a glorp shark now. Warp Shark. Honestly, I don't think it would take too long for me to make a felting version of my PNG tuber either. I just would have to remember how to export it because I don't remember how to do that. I don't even remember how I made this thing. It wouldn't be hard. I think it's just that the eyes are separate and then you have the GIF, or the eyes and the mouth are separate so that they can blink, and then the GIF of the drawing is separate so that it can keep looping even while the eyes and the mouth change. Oh, it's almost midnight. You like browsing the art category because there's so many inspiring cool stuff? Oh, that's awesome. Thanks for coming in. I hope you have a good night. Wait, did that mean you were leaving? I just realized you never said specifically. But I'm glad you popped in either way. It's always fun meeting new peeps. Do you stream too, babe? Bowby Bell? Keep wanting to say baby. Baby. Oh, I never found C Not Bush. Wait, he's streaming right now. I don't know if I want to shout him out. It's the letter C, NOTBUSCH. Okay, if you wanna look him up. Maybe I'll rate him if he's still streaming when I'm done. Then you can see what I'm talking about. But yeah, I was thinking about him because he's got a good camera setup for doing a sculpting or a craft. All of your craft friends moved away. This one girl you tried crafting with is like crazy controlling. She made rigid schedules of what we were doing at what time. Didn't keep the cozy craft vibe. Darn. That's sad. I definitely work well with without a schedule. Like I always would hang out with friends and it's just very spontaneous. It's like, hey, do you want to do this right now? I'm like, yep, I do. Let's go do that. Let's go do that. I'm ready. Or you're brushing your teeth while watching, so it'd be around for a while, for sure. Oh, yeah, you should do some more crafting. We can have a crafting party. We'll make it happen. I was talking about doing maybe a craft movie night on Discord. And then after stream, I was like, oh, I had a lot of people join my Discord. And then I realized, oh yeah, I probably need to start making that happen then. That's probably why everybody was joining. Because I mean, well, anyway, if you want to join the Discord, I'll maybe do a poll at some point. Wait, I don't need to open Discord. Hang on, Discord, I don't need you. I meant to just ignore that. I meant to just do command Discord in the chat. If you want to join. That's the link. Ooh, the link. But let me know if you guys have ideas of movies. I was thinking about Finding Nemo. Maybe Kung Fu Panda. Both of those I believe are doable because I'll have to double check if I can use my dad's Disney Plus on the PC or if it still kicks me out because we're not in the same house. It works on my iPad. And I think I can stream it through Discord. I'll have to try it. But if anybody has movie suggestions, I can see what's within the realm of possibility. I'm honestly leaning towards Kung Fu Panda because it just sounds really good. But we could do maybe a Ghibli movie. I haven't seen all of them. I know there's some really good ones. Maybe that would be better, a Ghibli movie that I haven't seen. Because there was one, yeah, Ghibli, maybe we should. Because I could even buy a Ghibli movie. Because, like, buying a Ghibli movie is always worth it. Pompoko? Ooh, yeah, see, I haven't seen Pompoko. Wait, let me look up what that looks like. Is that one of your favorites? Oh, whoa, it's like Tanukis. Wait, Derek, maybe this is for you. It's Tanukis. It looks funny. Is it a funny movie? I don't want one of the seriously sad ones. We could watch Ponyo for sure. Because Ponyo's really good. Um, what was the question I was just asked? Oh yeah, because the really sad ones, like Grave of the Fireflies, I never want to watch that again. It was really good, but I was sad for days after watching that. I've never had a movie make me sad even an hour after I watch it. I can recover, but like that one, I couldn't stop thinking about. It was so sad. It lingered. Yeah, Grave of the Fireflies. It's so sad. I can't even remember what happened. I just remember it was so sad. Oh, a little sad, but also funny. Pompoko is more sad in the way of look at what human dude is playing. Oh, I see, I see. Classic. Classic humans. So goobular. Okay, but did you guys watch my stream talking about the TED Talk? Because I'm still thinking about what she said about their kind of imaginings of what LAS could be. You know, get the billions or not? No, they're probably millionaires. There's not that many billionaires. The millionaires' money to take Alveus collabs out into the world. I so badly want to see a one where they do snorkeling or scuba diving. Either one, that would be so awesome because I personally don't want to go in the ocean like that. But it would be so cool to watch a stream of it. See them visit all the sharks. Maybe I would change my mind on snorkeling. More likely snorkeling I could change my mind on, but not. My screen keeps flickering blue. It's kind of concerning. I'm gonna close out of some tabs. It's making me worried. Uh. But yeah, I feel like I could change my mind on diving or snorkeling, not diving. Diving's a little scarier. But I think instinctually I don't really like being around fish in the water because I'm like, no way I'm as good at swimming as you guys are. This isn't my element right here. It just feels kind of freaky. Same thing with like bugs crawling on me. Sometimes I have to resist the urge to fling them just because the tickling kind of freaks me out. But I love the bug, and so I have to try really hard. And so I think it's the same thing with fish. Like if they're swimming around me, I'm like, ooh, stop swimming, stop swimming near me. But I do love fish, so it could be worked on. We're getting a nice ridge along the back here. Ooh, can you see that? The way the shadow's casting. I love getting like the angles right and the details. I love it. Getting these shapes good. I probably wouldn't add a magnet back here since I'm doing detail shaping. But the head still has possibilities. We'll just do another check-in. Here it is with the Remora hat. I do think I still will give him more of a head. Because we don't quite have that shape. And I think it is nice having like a big wide head. Kind of ready for it to cool down. It's like, it's warm in here. It still says 74 outside, but like, I think with the sun shining in, it's starting to do what I've been dreading, where it's glaring in the back. But I think it kind of toasties it up in here. Lady? What? Thank you for subscribing. Oh wait, Dark Sun. That's Mech. I know. I'm like, who subscribed? Thank you for subscribing. Maybe we need a new alert for subscribing. So something nice. Oh wait, I didn't realize that emote name says lurk in it. Well, you could use it like that. What? What is that? 1 out of 10? Was that like trying to start a train or something? I don't know how that works. Oh, time for bed. Have a good night. Yes, I look forward to it. We will have more fun crafting streams. Okay, I think it is me opening the stream manager that I hear like double notifications. But it sounds quieter. Like I feel like I'm hearing the payday notification but haunting me. Oh, mid-match of CS. Well, good luck in your match. Oh, you're totally fine. Good. Nothing big. You're good. I love getting this little curve in here. Oh, she wanted to buy it for you, but she couldn't. It didn't let her? Or if there's other reasons, it's totally fine. Well, perfect. It's a gift for Vendetta. Oh. Oh, weird. Yeah, how many more do we have? Is it the first 15 people? Might say on the badge. Okay. Founder. No, it doesn't tell me. I don't know. There's somewhere I could figure it out. I've been having more fun with like felting too because I do like mixing things up, doing digital art, felting. Sometimes it's nice to look less at a screen because like I play games and I do digital art. That's a lot of screen time. I've had fun with this. Oh, you were the 11th? What? I don't know that I've had 11 different people subscribe. But maybe, I think it'd have to be individuals. Okay, I think we need to angle it. We angled in the top. Now I need to angle in from the bottom. This has been a Stevie Wonder mix playlist, but I feel like this is the only Stevie Wonder song so far that I've noticed. We could use more Stevie Wonders. Wait, do you guys know what I was so jealous when I heard Maya say that she met Jacob Collier. I'm like, no freaking way. I wish it could be me. I'm a big fan of Jacob Collier. It's so nice watching all of his interviews that he's done with people because like he's just got a really good creative mind, and I love to hear the way he thinks about things, and he just feels really passionate about it. Color shows me 3 kisses and 2 hugs. Uh, maybe you can let her know that, because it sounds like maybe you're talking with her. 10 before partner, 15 after partner. Oh, there's like first badges once you get partner? We need to play more Plate Up. I want to try more of the flavors of Plate Up. The different recipes. Very cool. Oh, that's fine. Don't worry about it. If you ever don't catch what I'm saying, I'll probably forget I even asked you something or said something. So I'm never gonna hold a grudge. I won't remember. I think there's plenty of times where I've asked people something, I'm like, you don't have to answer though. And then I move on to my next thought. Because that's happened to me before too. Sometimes I ask a question and then I miss the answer in the stream. I'm like, oops, that's on me. Whoop. It's just very easy to get distracted, especially if Derek walks in here and I'm like in a stream. And I'm like, oop. And I, oop. I'm, I'm jamming with the Stevie Wonder, but now I'm like thinking, should we listen to Jacob Collier? I do really like. Maybe we could just add his cover of "Don't You Worry About a Thing" to the queue, which is a song by Stevie Wonder, so it'll fit. Oh wait, guys, should we play some games? Does anybody want to do the color picker game? Let me know if you guys are down for that and ready for that. I might have to set up a stream layout on the fly for that because I didn't plan it. But there's this game. Hang on, I need to add this to the queue. Add to queue. There's this color picker game. Let me find what it's called again. I had to open my Discord to find it. Right, I was telling you, honeybee. Oh my gosh, wait, these crochet things if you're still here. Um, wait. Wait, there's a picture of you with a turtle in Discord. The crochet things are so cute. I love this little turtle. I'm gonna put it on stream. Look at this little turtle. That's stinking cute. Marvella. There we go, there we go. That's who made this cute little turtle. I love the Dumbo octopus hat too. That's so good. Wait, both hats are good. I love that the Magikarp one goes off the side or like off the back like a saggy beanie. It looks so cute. Those look so fun. What was I doing on Discord? I was signing the game. Beepity beepity beepity. Where do we go? Where do we go? It's called dialed.gg. And there's a color and a sound one, but we gotta do the color one because I think the sound one might be hard on stream. And colors on theme. Oh, what does it entail? Well, maybe I can, let me see if I can, let's see if I can just pull up my Chrome. We could take a break and play this game. Is there an ad coming up? Because we could play this game. I mean, ad. Where's my Chrome? It's not here. My Chrome tab's not showing up. Oh, here we go. Blop. Okay. Whoa. Oh gosh, sorry. It's huge. I'm sorry if that's blinding you. But if we want to play a game, we can play this. Color picker. I could do a practice run. Let's do hard. I don't know what difficulty I've been doing. What the heck? Is this how I start? Oh, there's a daily.
Daily mode.
Can you hear that? So basically you try to pick this color. You memorize it. And then you try to pick it. And then you can get scores. It kind of stresses me out though because I'm like, oh man, I want to do good because I feel like I need to because I pick colors all the time. Do we think it was more warm of a purpley? I don't know. I feel like maybe it doesn't match. Ooh, that's probably the worst I've done. We're moving past. I'm gonna say pea green. A little pea tinkler green. Okay, I feel better. Split pea soup. It's a really good green. I didn't go quite yellow enough. Okay, this one's pretty saturated. I'm pretty red leaning. Oh. Are we this saturated? I feel like usually everything isn't quite as saturated as it seems. Especially when you go darker. When you go darker, you don't need as much saturation. Moving on. Whoa, this is like one of those classic colors. It's got a name and it's like there's always like phone cases and a lot of things are this color, but like you can't overuse it. This is kind of the color I wanted of wool. I don't know, it was really bright. And maybe more green. Oh, it definitely was more green. Darn, what the heck? Oh, I just totally forgot. Was it a reddish? I forgot already. Demi's was distracting me because he's picking at himself. Was it purple or really red? Super dark red brown. Maybe it's not quite as saturated. Oh yeah, more brown, less purple. We were not red enough in this. I think that's probably what made it hard is because like to get the hue right, it's harder to see on those. Well, darn tootin'. Wait. Wait, was this one I don't know. There's some way I can, like, copy a link and then you can do it. But if you guys want to do it, I could start a code. Otherwise, I'll keep developing. We could do another one. That's a game that I saw that would be fun, but we could also do like Gartic Phone or Scribblio sometime. You're down? Okay. I'll start maybe a new one. Um, and figure out how to do it. Here, let me pull it back up. Here, maybe I can do this. So, like, I'm gonna make my window a little prettier for this. Because you only need this much of the screen. I'll just make it a little square and make it bigger. Doop, doop, doop. I'll get us a link. Excuse me, ad. Let's just cut out the ad. There we go. Beautiful. This is the best setup. Okay.
Hard.
Let's go hard mode again. And crush your friends. Create and copy game link. Alright, here comes the link. Oh shoot. Wait, I'm in the wrong thing. Let me paste it through Chatterino. Oh, you want to show your partner? I felt the chart. Are they here right now? Wait. Here they are. Yes? Okay, awesome. Here, wait. I'll turn this off. I'll start playing. Feel free to start playing before I do. If you want to start the game. Where's my Chrome? There we go. So here's an epaulette shark. I'm working on a whale shark. Look at this. I got a magnet in his head. This is a little remora. And then he's got one on his belly. Nice. So that's the one we're working on today. It's my first time experimenting with magnets. Now we got, this is the second one I ever felted, a blacktip reef shark. And then thresher shark. The third one I felted. I want to rework them. I've been reworking both of these ones because I didn't like when I had an eye highlight in them. And I was giving this one back his cheeks. He needed some more cute epaulette cheeks. And this one definitely could use some more cheeks too. But I also gave him a mouth. I need to make it pink and finish it, but I think all the sharks are better when they have mouths. It's gonna be a new signature felted shark thing. Yeah, thank you. Arctic is goofy. Arctic phone would be great. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Maybe we will try a Gartic phone at the end if we have enough peeps who want to play. We can see. Otherwise, that could be a thing that we do as maybe like a Discord event. Alright, let's do one more quick round of this game. If you want to join, it's in the chat. That was confusing. Wait, that was way faster. Was I not actually on hard before? That's probably what made it hard. I should have done easy mode, huh? It flashed between different colors. Was it supposed to be brown? It was brown. Okay, I'm more locked in for this next one. I'm gonna be ready. Okay, a good bluish gray. Maybe even purplish. Oh shoot, I went way too blue. Yikes. Yikes. Another gray? Dude, I don't know which. Was this one more purpley? Oh my god, I was so freaking off. My memory was not there on that one. Holy moly. That is really vibrant. Oh, more green. Ooh, this is like the color of my walls. I'm gonna go off of that. But maybe it was a little darker. Wait, was it quite as green though? Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes it's kind of funky because when you get less saturation, it makes it feel like it leans more towards blue. Oh, stink. I didn't go dark enough. Nice. Okay, this gray was a struggle though. You did good on it, Rox. Boxers, boxers. This one, I feel like you deserve more points on this one, Honeybee, because like you got the saturation level much better. Mine must have been like close on the hue, but I made it way too saturated. I think at first too, I was kind of confused because the I didn't know which color we were doing yet. It was kind of misleading because it flashed a bunch of colors, ready, set, go, and it confused me. You were robbed on the fifth one? Oh, see, yeah, that with the quick countdown, that's what made it really hard. I'm like, wait, which color was it? Because they almost flashed just as quick as each other. Oh, oh yeah, I could see that. You definitely got robbed. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's tricky. It's a tricky. Well, nice. I'll leave this up if anybody else plays. Maybe we can play another one after a little break. Or whenever the next ad is. There probably was just an ad though. Oh, here, let me stream my own stream here. Let me pull this into another window so I can see. Oh wait, there's an ad right now. I'll post another one. We'll do another one while there's an ad and then I'll go back to felting. Uh, maybe I'll open a new tab and make another one that way. We'll do easy this time.
Multiplayer.
I didn't realize it made it so fast. I thought somehow it would make harder colors to make, but I don't think that's possible. Maybe if they were all dark. Also, thank you for the follow, Ferdinand. Welcome in. We're playing this color picker game. If you're in an ad right now, you can join. I'll just mention that. That's where you play. And we'll do one more for the ad. See, this one makes it much clearer which color we're remembering. I think it had a decent amount of purpliness to it. Oh my god. My memory was not good on that one. Darn tootin'. Okay, that's pretty blue. Right up blue. What I would call blue? Like, if a kid came up to me and said their favorite color is blue, this is the color I would think they're imagining. Hmm. Okay, nice. Okay, that's straight up seafoam green. Not super vibrant though. I feel like that's what the foam part of the seafoam green is that it's a little dusty. Maybe a little more green. Oh shoot, a lot more green. Whoops, went a little too C on that one. Holy moly. Pink. Okay, okay. I don't know, were we that saturated? It was pretty bright. I don't know, I think it was a little more purple. Was it? I think if I spend too long on it, I think I lose more and more of the color. Because I forgot what it was. Ooh. It definitely was more saturated. That was like max. Okay, we got one more. Pretty similar, but darker. Oh, poo. Into purple. Dang, you guys did good. You guys got the pinkiness of that last one. Okay, okay. Dang, on that first one, you got it really close. Me and Lesma, we didn't quite get the darkness. I feel like a lot of times with the dark ones, I never make them dark enough. We all got this one pretty good. And this one pretty good. I mean, you guys did really good on that one. And this one's crazy. This one was my best one. Nice. Those are good. Here, I'll adjust this. Or I'll just leave it like that. If anybody else's pops up, we'll see it and I'll be felting. Those are so much fun though. The sound one, if you guys wanted to try it, it's on the same website. It's really tricky. But that one's a lot of fun too. I like just little simple games to play with people like that. Wise Jester. The wise words today, I do want to hear them. What are your wise words? Also, welcome in. Let me see if I can put this web browser over here without messing that up. Okay, good. Even though life may always seem cloudy and stormy, there's always a bright sunshine waiting at the end. Thank you, Wise Jester. We are having a nice, shiny day today here. I do like storms though. I'm like kind of looking forward to when we get some thunder. Wait, I feel like the sun hasn't been betraying me today. Maybe it's because like this light is giving me enough light that we can still see good. Yes, you must go off on your adventure and tell some more streams of wise words. Have a good trip. Thank you, Wise Jester. I appreciate your wisdom. Enjoy your travels through the other streams. A fun one is J-Streets, a multiplayer Tetris. Ooh, I suck at Tetris. Do you play that one on stream sometimes, Lesma? You ever do little games? I know you do games through the stream avatars. Maybe we could make some more games. So my dad used to work on a game called I'm sorry, Stream Avatars, because I was just talking about Stream Avatars. It's called Stream Raiders. And right, it was called Stream Raiders. I feel like I'm getting so confused now that I read so many things that are stream related. I'm getting boggled in my mind. But it made me think about what kind of games you could make for streamers, and like that the streamers could play with chat. Like that's the whole concept, because there's like marbles on stream, which is, it's just a way to randomly poll people, but it's pretty fun. And then there's like the other end of it, like Cult of the Lamb, where you can have people from chat appear as your little villagers, but it's like there's not really anything your chat can interact with outside of that. Yeah, it could be fun. It is fun to play some little games here and there. I'm kind of thinking this color picker game makes for a good, like, ad break. Does this automatically update? Cause like, I think maybe this is all of us. Oh, wait. Oh, oh, I missed that Roxy's Boxers was going for a walk. All right, I'm gonna close out of this just because I think we all did it. But if anybody wants to show off their score, just let me know. I'll put it back up. I just feel like it's a little cleaner if I don't have anything there. I kind of want this to take up the whole screen, but I didn't make the dimensions good. Maybe we'll just do this. That's good enough. Vote to play Knucklebones with the stream. Oh, wait, that is fun. I didn't know you could play Knucklebones with the streamer. Did you ever play that Cult of the Lamb and stream it? Oh, okay, yeah. I guess there is more interactions than I realized. I didn't watch too much of the streams of Cult of the Lamb. I'm trying to get that nice ridge in the tail, but also have this magnet kind of close to the tail. But I think that's kind of where it needs to smooth out. And maybe I make the tail longer if it needs to be. I think that was pretty fun. We had the wise gesture visit. I think there was someone else who did something similar that I liked. Where they just remind you to drink water. I don't know if do you think the wise gesture is a bot, or do you think someone's manually typing those in? Because I think it's a lot of fun if it's someone who just likes going around and doing that. Yeah, bots aren't fun. Fun to talk to an actual person. It makes it whimsical. And it seemed like they waited for me to say yes to the wisdom. Oh, I think that's very nice. Oh, you did play Cult of the Lamb. Did you get very far in Cult of the Lamb? I played a little bit with Derek, and when they added the like couch co-op function, and I think it's just a little tricky because he would be building things. It was fun when you do the little like fighting monsters part of it, but when we're back at the camp, it kind of just makes you look at the menu if someone else is looking at the menu. And so it is a little limiting. But it's fair because it wasn't really designed to be multiplayer. But it. Oh, really? There's bots that ask you that? That's lame. Yeah, it's good. Good that it sounds like it's dying down. I hope that they're like able to get banned. Like I don't know if that's in anything in Twitch TOS or not, but it doesn't seem like something that should be allowed. Ooh, sharkfish. The dogfish shark is one of the most common sharks in the world and is really the most common. It is often used in biology classes or dissect. Oh. Well, I guess you gotta learn. You gotta learn. Despite their name, they are true sharks, not dogs. That's funny. It's so silly. Yeah, I guess it's a good thing to learn from dissecting things, as long as you're not like out there killing it in an ecosystem that needs it. Because right, isn't it like there's a certain extent of fishing and hunting that's like good for the ecosystem? But the problem is when you're overfishing and catching and like the bycatch of stuff. That's my knowledge on the matter, or my understanding. Give me another theory. Some sharks have been observed using their environment strategically while hunting. Ooh, showing problem-solving capability or ability. A level in intelligence not commonly associated with fish. That is really cool. These are some good facts. Most fishing and hunting is heavily regulated, at least in Minnesota. Yeah, that's good. It's just about, yeah, my understanding is right. It's about working with the fishers and the hunters and the scientists, making sure everybody's like doing good practices. Because, you know, the fishers and hunters aren't going to be too happy when there's nothing more to fish. Because there's too many been fished. This is definitely feeling like a whale shark shape. I think that where this like ridge at the top starts to smooth out is like right around where the gills, like I kind of have a line here. And that, follow that up, I think is like this ridge smooths out there. Which is looking pretty good. I think I just want to widen. And then we can try to form the mouth. I think with this one, I'm not going to do the mouth just with indenting because it needs to be bigger and have a nice open thing. And you can kind of see this needs to be filled in. This is right where the magnet is. Maybe we'll make a bit of a mouth and make him wider this way. Then we'll be in business. I'm sorry, Squeech. He didn't like me rustling the bag. Don't do that. Don't do that. Derek, you didn't play the color picker game. Don't you want to show off your skills? Or are you just gonna play Magic the Gathering? Trying to think how I want to widen this though. Maybe we do half of this on each side. Yeah, because I do like how wide the head is there in my drawing, my little sketch. We'll fold up this nugget, add the nugget around the edge. I want to get a different song, even though we're at the end. Wait a minute. Was you know the song "You're My Little Boo Thing"? Is it supposed to be a play on this song, or they both just use the same intro? That just made me want to listen to "My Little Boo Thing." I'm gonna pull up the song so you can know. Isn't that the same? Wait, I need to have my thing up. Are we getting close to an ad? No, we did that. Been there, done that. But maybe with the next ad, we'll do one more color picker game. And then be done. Then we'll raid whoever we find. If CNOT Bush is not still streaming. Probably sampled. You can just take parts of other people's songs. I don't really know the ways of making music. Ooh, wait, this is already looking better. This is all going to compress down though, so it'll definitely be good that we have it on both sides. Yay, we get another Stevie Wonder song. Do you guys have favorite musical artists that you listen to? Because, like, my top peeps, I would say you got Stevie Wonder, Jacob Collier. I like Biba Doobie and Clairo and Leve. I do like, what's his name? Billy Joel. I like Billy Joel. And I feel like outside of that, I listen to like more of like soundtracks from movies or games and stuff. I don't remember the people's names as well because they're usually not singing. But I think outside of that, I do like there's a lot of different songs because some people make like one song that I really like, and then I go to the rest of their music. I'm like, oh, not very similar to the rest of what they do. I think like having the main body shape will be a good point to stop for this. Or you can definitely see my lighting. It's saddening itself. I don't know if it's worth closing the other curtain though, because it feels kind of fine. It's just there's a bright thing behind me. I don't know. Maybe I just commit to streaming in the middle of the day and then I don't have to worry about when the sun starts setting and being crazy. Problem solved. Hitting the magnet. I think the magnet's gonna be pretty centered. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be so cute though. Can you imagine it? Imagine with a little smile on the end. That's gonna be good. The sad thing for me is like from my angle, the lighting's really good right now. But not from stream angle, poo. Does it help if I do it this way? Maybe this is better. Front angle? And then I just scooch over? Whoop. Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to go in the corner. Scooch it over. Is this better? Maybe. Never heard this song. From the same guy though. Maybe I go to one of my mixes from Spotify. I want like just general summertime upbeat. Even though it's spring, I love spring. It's just a warm day. And it feels like we need that. Wait, here's my playlist from forever ago. Wait, Honeybee, didn't you send a song before that was Pitbull? This is the playlist I had in mind for like a road trip or just in the car. And I feel like that reminds me of summertime. Trying to position myself in a good spot. Where did my other cheek fluff go? I'm honestly debating if I need it. No, I do. There's no debate. I'm excited to show this to Mini Pearl. I hope that they like it. Because I'm really excited about how this is going. I feel like my imagination of summertime playlist is just earlier 2000s music. Oh, hitting the magnet. He looks like he just got like a bandage on his cheek. I think like I balled it up so much that it's not like fanning into everything else super well. And just looked like I strapped some gauze on the side. You know, since I've heard that chickadees just say cheeseburger, that's all I hear. Cheeseburger. Cheeseburger. That's what they're saying outside. Oh, I did a fire with Derek yesterday. It was really nice. It was like a little chilly, but pretty good weather for a fire. And we got some pokers so we could finally roast some weenies on the fire. Because before we got like just a wooden shish kebab stick and it wasn't that long enough. But these pokers worked really nice. Next time we're gonna need some marshmallows. It was making me think maybe I should try to make some homemade marshmallows because I don't think modern store-bought marshmallows use marshmallow root. I don't know. They just sound like they would taste really good homemade, and that's when I learned about marshmallow root. Like they just look really gooey, squishy. But honestly, I don't know if a homemade one would roast as well as a store-bought one because they kind of got something about them. But it would be interesting to try. Like maybe they just taste better as marshmallows. Trying to remember to keep it over here now. Maybe I should just scooch over the camera though. I don't really know. It's not bad. We're definitely getting the shape. Here's the underbelly side, top side. Okay, song wasn't upbeat enough for me. Kind of funny is I made this playlist years ago, and I don't really listen to it. Sometimes it's fun to remember the songs that I came across before. Definitely makes me feel nostalgic. This is like too hairy right now that like this fine felting needle is just going right through it without doing much. So I'm trying to hold it down so it's more condensed already, and then it kind of felts faster. I did make it really wide, but that's how I sketched it. It just feels like really funny, kind of cartoony. The way I was sitting made my foot fall asleep. It's always so uncomfortable when you get the extreme amount of falling asleep. It's not a good feeling. It makes me, cause I don't like thinking about blood flowing through a body. Cause like just the idea of that makes me kind of squeamish. I'm always surprised when I hear anybody in the medical field because I would have a hard time not squirming. I feel like I probably would be the type to start to feel faint looking at some of the stuff but like surgeons, I cannot imagine looking in someone's belly or anything. It seems a little too crazy. Oh my gosh, what's wrong? Are you okay, bud? Freaking out. Are you okay, guys? What happened? Jimmy, I don't know what freaked him out. He kind of just fell to the bottom of his cage. It sounded really loud because there's newspapers. Since he freaks out and falls, I put towels on the bottom of his cage with newspapers on it, so it's kind of loud when he hit the newspaper, but he's got the cushioning. Good job, Bims. He's taking it out on his toy. He said, that was crazy. That was crazy. I'm gonna chew my toys up. He's good, though. I don't know why he felt frazzled. Yeah, he's just missing a mouth. Oh, isn't that good? Look, it's looking like my front angle. Minus the mouth. Yippee. Have you guys seen P the dog that plays games? They played League of Legends. It's Pooper Noodle on Twitch. If you want to see P, the cute little dachshund, she trained P to press buttons and had P play Marvel Rivals and I think Overwatch um and then League of Legends. They played Yumi and I think P had all the abilities and uh Pooper Noodle probably had I don't know Pooper Noodle's name. Yes, Vertical Dog, yes. I love P. I'm sad I missed the League streams. I didn't know that they were gonna do League of Legends. But it was so fun. There was one stream too where Pooper Noodle showed off um some stuff that he got from the craft fair. There was like and they were needle felted stuff because you know embroidery hoops and then you got a piece of fabric in it and then you embroider in it. But someone at the craft fair did that with needle felting. Like you could put a sheet of felt. I have some felt. Look at this. I found this thrifting. Family Pathways. I think Family Pathways is like local to here, but I saw this bag of felt and I'm like squishing it through the bag because it was taped up, and I'm like, it feels like it's good felt, and I think it is. Right? Like this could go in an embroidery hoop. Bam. And I could felt a little shark on it. Or whatever, really. Maybe not my top choice of colors, because, like, what am I going to put on a red background? A green one? It's just a really vibrant green. It looks like a nice forest green on my webcam, but it's vibrant. It's like one of the colors we did in that color picker game. But it could be like an underpainting, though, if I felted the whole thing. Pops of a vibrant green could be good. And then black. I don't know. You could do like a deep sea glowy shark. Wait, wouldn't that be kind of crazy if they had glow in the dark wool? I don't even know how anything is made glow in the dark, but I think there's glow in the dark thread. Could like embroider spots, like, I don't know. There's cool things that could be done. But that was one thrift find that I really liked. I always like looking in the craft supply section of thrifting. The fabrics always tempt me, and I really need to make some pajama pants to go through my stash. I think I got a good amount of desk space now for that because, oh my gosh, I almost stabbed myself. Because I have a monitor arm for my tablet, so I can like push it back and use that whole. I mean, I pretty much have half my desk that's empty. It's good crafting space. And Bimmy doesn't mind too much the sound of my sewing machine. Sometimes he just gets startled by random things. But like if he has time to get used to stuff, he doesn't have a problem. Yeah, it's working good. It's like perfectly what I imagined. Like the strength of the magnet, and it's not like gonna be pulling at the wool too much. Oh, I love this song. Do you guys know Photo ID? I haven't listened to this in so long. I used to listen to this on repeat. Oh wait. Oh no, we're good. I was worried I was losing track of time and missed when the ad notification was. But maybe I should make sure I have that pulled up. Looking good. It is a really funny angle. But I think that's about what they look like. I mean, they're longer. I basically just shortened it. I could make it longer. Thank you, honeybee. Wait, wouldn't it be crazy if Bimmies could press a button and then he could play games? I don't. It would have to be like such a light button though, because I don't think he would put enough force into anything. Wait, he does press keys on my keyboard actually. So if I had keys that were separated out enough, it'd be hard. I don't know. I definitely could train him to hit buttons. Then maybe I could play Anivia. teach him. I should teach him. Oh, you know what? Let him send a message in Discord. I should. He's definitely done that before. What am I saying? Oh, yes. I was thinking of doing Bimmy's training streams because I'm not very good at staying consistent with training and things, and it's good for him, good mental stimulation. So I'm like, what if I just started streams with 15 minutes of training Bimmy's and then we do whatever. But I think I would start with training him to. I have some syringes. That would be like what he would need if he were to need medication. And so that's kind of just a thing that would be good for me to have him trained to do. I don't want this song. All right, I don't feel like it right now. But yeah, I think that would be a good one to train him to because if his problems were to get worse, I think the only thing to do for him is to give him meds. So, plus he's had to have antibiotics before because, like, he hit his cute baby wings on his bars. Sometimes he holds onto the side of his cage with his feet and flaps his wings against the bars because something's freaking him out. And I'm like, dude, please. That's hurting your little baby wings. I don't really know. I don't really know why he. But it's infrequent. I think there was just a time where it kind of snowballed. It's like once his wings are hurt, then he gets more freaked out, and I had to give him antibiotics for that. So I think one was just like swollen and stuff, and oh my gosh, it was horrible. Cause it's so sad having to grab him. Like you have to, in order to give him antibiotics, unless you train them to willingly take it, which is kind of challenging because it tastes really bad. But if you do it with things that taste good in a syringe beforehand and train him, then it's like maybe he will do it willingly. But I didn't have him trained like that, so you have to grab him in a towel and then force him to have bad tasting stuff in his mouth and then it's like with his wings injured, I worried about him flapping and hurting himself like if I don't get him right away because of course he doesn't want to be in a towel, so he tries to escape. And that's a whole thing. It stressed me out so bad. But it was like twice a day I had to give him antibiotics. So I'm grabbing him twice a day and I put a little ointment on his wing. And it's hard. And so yeah, it made me imagine too, with like when Alveus had to do like shoot the wolf dogs with a sedation. And then like that made him lose trust with the keepers and stuff, and so I could imagine that was really sad because it's like you work so hard to build trust with an animal and then you have to do something so that seems so mean to them, but it's like, well, that's what's best for them. That's what I find to be the hardest thing. The hardest thing probably ever. For me so far, that's the hardest thing I've had to do. It's hard because I just love him and he's so tiny and he's cute and I don't want to make him stressed out. But the training streams would be a lot of fun. Good for bimmies. Maybe they would be fun to watch. I don't know. I don't know. It could be good. I did start training him how to do basketball at one point with this little like wicker ball because he likes the texture of it and just picking at it. So I'd just give him a treat every time he picked it up. And then eventually you'd just try to get him to get it in the hoop. But I broke the hoop. I think I might have stepped on it one day or something. And Yes, rest in peace basketball hoop. I'd have to try to repair it. But that's something that I could train him. At least to chuck a ball around and to not mind touching a syringe. But you can also get them used to like their backs being touched too. So that you can like hold them when you do need to restrain them. It's just challenging. It takes a lot of time and patience to get them there. So it could be nice to build up a routine. Okay, I think he's gonna need some more vertically, right? If we look at the front on view like this, he needs more. But I think towards the back, because like if you look at the side from the head, like look, they taper so much at the front of their head, but it'll be different since his mouth will be open. Gonna be good. I'm really looking forward to finishing the remora too, because I love remoras. It'll look way cuter when this is done. I think these are good spots though. I'm so happy with how this is working. Let's see how strong it is. Pretty good. And then you can kind of shimmy the placement. I really badly want to do an epaulet shark with a sea slug on it. Okay, should we give him a mouth? Wait, are we on ad soon? Deep, 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 deep. It's not saying anything yet. Oh, wait, it does tell me at the top that there's 10 more minutes until the pre-roll is off. So maybe that's 10 minutes until the ad. Probably. Probably right. Trying to think if we should build the mouth right now. Do I know the Pokemon Shellos? Yes. If I'm imagining the right thing, I'll pull up the picture. Oh, I was imagining the wrong one, but I do know this one. I was like in Cobblemon and Pixelmon, whichever one, I forget which one's which. But the Pokemon in Minecraft, I I wanted a pink team, and so this is one of the guys that I got. I mean, because you're gonna love a little sea slug Pokemon. I'll pull up a picture in here. I forgot to try to do that. Oh, look, a PNG too. Does he have a nostril? Ew, wait, why does he have a nostril? That kind of ruins it. I think it's supposed to be one dot of a nose. That's weird. He doesn't need a nose. A single nostril. Let it breathe. Okay, bye. I mean, isn't that what the hairdo is for? That's his gills, right? He should be able to breathe out of his hairdo. That's so funny. I mean, they do go on land, so maybe they need a funny little nose. The blue one is cute though. I like the things on its back. It's like got little wings. You. I've seen some cool kind of art made from Pokemon prints where it's like there's cards that have sort of connected art, or it's at least like the art is in the same environment, and the artist painted a background for them and framed it, and it's like, oh, here's one card that's underwater here, and then one above water up here, and it like expands the illustration and connects them, and it looks so cool. I love those pieces of art. There's so much good Pokemon fan art out there. I People get so creative with everything. I love the perler bead craft that people do too. Like I think that could be fun to do some perler beads. We could like plan it out in pixel art first and then turn it into little beads. What? Are you not familiar with perler beads? I'll put up a picture. I'll look up perler bead Pokemon. Oh, nice. I'll pull up a picture in case anybody doesn't know. Here's some EVs. It's these. All these little beads, you put them on this board of pegs and then you iron them and then they hold together. But the iron side, like if you iron it enough, they kind of melt smooth and they don't even have the holes sometimes. Well, there's like ditto ones someone made. Dude, I love Pokopia because I love all the plushies of Pokemon that are just the ditto versions of them. Hello, hello. Welcome in, blank ooze. Hello. We'll just remove more and more letters. I'll let you know what I'm doing here since you're new. Get you a heads up. All my felted sharks are kind of hiding. But I do these little needle felted sharks. Here's the lineup that I have that were my first 3, and then I did 3 more. Here's some pictures. This one went to a new home. It was my 3rd commission that I did, a combination of these 2 sharks, which was so fun to do. I feel like their features just blended together so well. Yeah, lots of funny colors. This one I do want to add more to because I have somewhere I have a really bright pink. I'm getting it here. And then here's my plan for the whale shark that I'm making right now. So I'm gonna use some of this. This I just did with chalk pastel and it kind of faded. Honestly, all the colors on my webcam though in general are looking kind of more dull than in person. But you can tell even this looks vibrant. So it's really vibrant. This angle kind of messed up again because the sun moved. We might need to go back to where we were before. Here's Puppy Cat. He's trying to block the frame. I don't know. If it's angled enough. No, it's not better. This is just better. It's just a little. Anyway, I'm not going to stream too much longer, so I don't have to fight this on more. But I've been trying to improve the setup. I think we need to go more this way because it's less where the sun is shining. But I'm like getting more and more into this corner. Into the corner of my L desk. Hey, thank you for the follow. How did I blend it? Yeah, there's different wool colors, and so it's partially that, and then I also use chalk pastels, and so like I'll scrape off some chalk pastel, use a paintbrush, and dust it in there, and so like that's how you'll see I have like the blue added right at the base of the fin. Maybe it's stronger on this side. I feel like the lighting is not showing it off, but also he's got blush. Look at his like fuzzy little face. I feel like you can't see it that well, but he's got blush. In person, you can see it better, but you can tell a little bit. That's with chalk pastel, but this is different colors of wool. And I do want to go back in here and blend it better because you kind of just try to like fan each. Oh my god, I'm not used to being this much in the corner. I'm banging my elbow on the desk. Yes, you kind of just fan the pieces of wool together. If you're interested in like learning more about needle felting, I really recommend Carrie Bird on YouTube. Has done so many process videos. They actually felted this. Oh, you can watch the process video. Isn't this so good? This is a creature that I designed called a thylaciller, inspired by thylacine, thylacleo, both of them, and moths, and then he's got a little mushroom mane. But it's so well crafted. I entered my design in their they did like a Google form asking for people's bug themed characters, and I'm like, wait, I have something I'm working on for that. So I spent the rest of my day finishing that and submitting it because I found out about it just in time. And they made and sent this to me for free. I'm like, dude, I feel so lucky because this is incredible. It's my prized possession. So definitely go support them. They have really good needle felting. So inspiring. I really want to felt some creatures, but for now I've been doing sharks. And then if you're a League fan, we got a Poro. League of Legends? Do you play? Maybe? Freehand. Yeah. I think that's kind of how all felting goes. If you're, I don't know, are you familiar with needle felting? I just don't really know how to answer the question, I think is what's up. But I just started experimenting today with magnets. So this is a whale shark. This is the sketch I did of what we're going for. And we got a magnet on the bottom for a remora. Magnet on the top can be a remora hat. And if you're not familiar with sharks, these are remoras. Look at his face. That's so good. And there's the whale shark. They like to attach to them. They like their whole head is. Let me get the other picture of remoras. Do you see that? They suction off their head here. And I think they like to eat like poop off the sharks or something. I don't know. You can look it up. That's what I remember. But this is what it's gonna be. A shark with these remoras. And I'm so excited about these magnets working because it's perfectly what I imagined. And I'm really looking forward to figuring this out. And I was saying earlier, I probably said this 3 times, so I'm sorry if you've been here, but I want to make an epaulet shark. I did this drawing. I want to make a magnet in an epaulet shark's head so I could put a sea slug on it. Wouldn't that be so fun? And then I could make different sea slugs swappable hat. Doesn't get better than that. I want to do that. But right now, these are the commissions that I'm working on. We have a work in progress epaulet shark, which is this shark. So I'm making a second one, which will actually be the third one I've made. I have pictures. I got pictures. Oh, you know. They eat, okay, you know more than me. They eat bacteria. Thank you. Okay, so are you a fan of sharks or you know a little bit about animals? These are the other ones that I've done. This one's a white spotted bamboo shark. This one right here is a shark. You can go see him at the New York Aquarium. It's Ajax. He's an epaulet shark that has 2 epaulet spots. That's these dudes that they're named after. Isn't that cool? I'm such a fan of epaulet sharks. Thank you, thank you. You could also use the magnets in them to put on yes, it's true. You could put it on a shark. You could put it on a fridge. So I think I'll make at least. So I just have 2 magnets in this whale shark. So I think 1, 2, and then I'll make a 3rd extra one. So you could like choose which one you want, but you could also put them on the fridge, customizable. It is really fun. I feel like I'm just gonna want to put magnets in everything now. They're kind of fun to play with too. Like I just find myself doing this. Oh, wait, animal care. Do you work in animal care? Is that what you mean? I could also. Oh wait, I'm about to read your comment twice. Never mind. Just losing my marbles. Yes, triple purpose. It's perfect. It is perfect. So yeah, we have this, and then the 3rd one that I'm going to make. I have this here. I'll try to keep it in frame. Wait, I'm kind of silly. Why wouldn't I just put this up here? Oh, wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. That's way smarter. Only I had it there 3 hours ago. Yeah. Oh, college. Nice. Nice. That's cool. But I only became a fan of sharks maybe like the last year and a half. But once I learned how cool they are, I've been obsessed with them. Wait, actually, let me move this. Wait. Oh my gosh, I got confused where my mouse was. Behind me? Those are all my shark stickers. Ta-da! I'm sold out of a couple of them, so there's blank spaces. Yup. Since then, I've been making a lot of shark stuff, so I'm a big fan of making shark things and creature design. Little wombo combo. But right now, I was debating on if I should move on to the mouth of this. Give him a cute smile. That's what I've been really enjoying. I just added a smile to this one. This is the first shark I made because the epaulet sharks are my favorite. Wait, there's someone else felting right now and she's making Victor? And what? Wait, that's so cool. You can tell me their username. I want to check that out. Wait, maybe we'll raid them because I'm going to finish up soon. That sounds so fun. What the heck? I haven't found anybody else felting streams, but to be fair, I haven't really browsed streams. So I appreciate the recommendations. Found them. Martu by Martu. Hey, nice. Okay, I'll definitely check them out. Wait, did an ad already happen? Shoot, I missed it. We were playing this color picker game. Have you seen this before? You try to get the chromes. You can see I'm Gail, by the way. That's my name. We had pretty close scores though, actually. We were kind of going crazy. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. So I was gonna do another one during the ad, but I didn't realize it already passed. Yippee! So those are my sharks. That's what we're making. The next one we're gonna do is Gonna be a wabagong. I think I pulled up a picture in here. Here's a baby wabagong. Ooh, look at him. Isn't that cute? I'm so excited. I've never felted a wabagong, but I've drawn one. Not even two. I've only drawn one. Here's another inspiration of the whale shark with the remora on his head. Twins. Oh, wait. Wait, no, I'm getting confused. This is right. Once you see the heads, you'll be in shock. Oh, since you're a fan, I'm not hyping him up. Does he look like a cookie or am I just hungry? The wabagong? I think it's just because he's in a hand. Okay, but wabagong cookies would be really good. Maybe I should try that. I've been liking making like artsy desserts, like, but not complicated ones, okay? Because like, I made, so if you know League of Legends, this is a Poro, if you don't know. And I made, you know those Oreo snowballs that some people make during Christmas? I made those for League of Legends Worlds and made them look like Poros. No. No. No, you're not familiar with League of Legends? Or a fan? He looks like he's made out of cinnamon. Okay, yeah, he does look like a snickerdoodle. Okay, back to business. That's what we're gonna do. I think I will give this dude a mouth, and then let me just have this artist pulled up. Because I'm a big fan of Arcane. You know, if you're not familiar with League of Legends, you know Poros from Arcane. I kind of forget that. You know Poros from Arcane. That just feels funny. Let me make sure. I'm gonna get them pulled up. But yeah, felting people. I haven't really felted people before. It it does seem like a unique challenge. Because they're like soft and it's like doing little fingers. That seems tricky. Oh, you watch Arcane, but that's it when you see it. He's been going 33 days, making them. Whoa! Only the heads in 33 days. Is she doing just Victor? Victor and who? Victor and. Oh, Jason Victor. Oh, okay, I got you. I got you. Um, wow. It must be detailed. The dude, you don't know. I'm a big Arcane fan. I got the book of the art in it, and it's really good. There was a while where I wanted to do splash art like League of Legends. You can see this is quite different than that. But I realized I just like doing cute animals. I do love illustrating, but it was kind of it was like along the way of like, how can I do art as a job? That's one that was apparent to me because I play League of Legends. Be a good size for the mouth. We can always build it up. I'm kind of thinking I need to kind of felt it together first and then add it to um add it to the face because like otherwise I'm gonna accidentally attach the part that I want the lower lip to be just to the body, and that's not gonna quite be right. They're still on a BRB screen, so I haven't seen them yet, but I'm gonna be ready. Do I just buy the wool or get it from yarn. I buy the wool. This is actually from a bedding company, I believe. Oh wait, I think there's a paper in here telling you about it. Let's check the paper. But I don't have a hookup for the wool anymore. Yes, what the heck? I didn't know you were streaming. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I'm trying to move the notification because I rearranged things. But hello. What were you working on? Were you doing more of the Pokemon colored things or other good stuff? Feel free to send a picture. We could pull it up. What the heck? I thought I moved my Twitch alerts. I must have moved something else. Yay! Welcome in. I like head pads. I don't have that functionality set up. I like giving a dog a head pat. Wait, yes, our tags. Yes, but also thank you for the follow. Right now we're making some felted sharks. This is the whale shark. You can see my sketch in the top corner. It's got magnets in it. Boom. Look, you could put a remora there. You could put a remora under here. Dang. Kind of magical. And then here's the ones that I've done before. You got epaulette shark, thresher shark, black tip reef shark. I'm like getting confused where the camera is. Ta-da! Look at them, they're so happy together. Thank you, thank you. It's ugly! Oh no! You don't want to share it? You can share whatever art you want to share. It doesn't have to be from today if you don't want to share that one. Alinsky, thank you for the follow. So yeah, these are the felted commercials I'm working on right now. You saw the whale shark. This one is another epaulette shark, so like this dude, which is my favorite shark. So I'm happy making a third one. The other one that I made before was this combination of these two sharks. And where's my picture? There's a maze of pictures we gotta go through. And this epaulette shark. Ooh. Look at them. This was before the family was ripped apart. I'm just kidding. These two went to the same person, so they're together. And they're actually sharks that live together in the New York aquarium. Isn't that cute? It's really cute. Oh, yes. Yes, I have a Discord. Hang on. I get you the link. Don't not worry. Ta-da! Well, thank you for the sub. What the heck? That's really nice. Let me know if you have a favorite emote because I don't think I've filled all the emote slots. Hey, nice. What? Oh, that one's an emote. Oh, shoot. Yeah, your link was better. I didn't realize you sent one. I'm overwhelmed. But, oh wait, let's shout out Planet Yas. Is it exclamation point? No, slash. Slash shout out. Did it work? Where did it go? Does it not work if I put it in through Chatterino? Confused. Wait. Let me make sure I'm spelling this right. This sorry feels a little silly right now. I'm just skipping it. Give me a moment. Planet Yacht. Yippee, there we go. Everybody follow. Planet Yachts has such a cute stream. I love the PNG tuber. and really cute art. It's good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff, good vibes, good stuff. Ooh, pinned on your blue sky is the head pack guide. Oh. I need to add a needle felting version to my PNG tuber. But I was just building the mouth for the whale shark because you can see this is the top of his head. I'm like still not looking at the camera. Here we go. You can see him. Let me get the picture. Ta-da! This is my preview sketch. I think it was already up when you guys came in. But he needs the bottom of his mouth, like if you look at that. This here. It's gonna be good. Wait, do you stream too then, Batch Addict? Yes, I probably should make one of those shout out commands. But yeah, I still am like work in progress with all of my Twitch stuff because I don't have all the emote slots filled. There's some alerts that I still want to make new, but I've been adding slowly to more channel point redemptions. If you want to test them out, feel free. Yes! Oh, never posted anywhere. Hey, there you go. There you go. A doubloon. Nice. Oh, why such heart emote? Yes. Wait, yeah, Yas was making some really cute emotes. I think that was the first time I saw your Twitch channel. They're really cute. Because, right, you had an art tax one too, right? Am I crazy? I'm hoping. I'm hoping I'm not crazy. Oh, wow, these look so cute. I love these. Look at this. The colored pencil, the way, like, look in there. That glowiness back there, these are so good and, like, satisfying to look at. I just want to, like, I want to hold a little one. Do you think they would be, like, squishy pokey or, like, soft? Like, fuzzy or kind of, like, lizardy? They're really cute. I want to make this bigger because they're so cute. Aren't those adorable? Makes me want to use some colored pencils. Like, how did you get that edge so nice? You just controlled the pencils well. It just looks so clean and the colors are so pretty. I love these. Oops, I'm dragging the wrong thing. I'm confused now. Here we go. There we go, we got it. Beautiful work. Wait, you made them into ceramics? Do you have pictures of the ceramics? What's that green fish thing in the Discord? A green fish thing. Green fish thing. Where? A green fish? I don't know. Uh, I'm not sure. But you replied to it. It's loading. Oh wait, this is just opening my Discord. Hang on. Let me in my this. Oh, okay, I'll pull up the picture for everybody so you don't have to Go searching. This is gonna be next month's creature. I have a mail club. Hang on, all my tabs are out of whack now. Here, I'll make it big too again. I do a creature design every month and send out. I'll go grab the examples. This is gonna be for May. It's a sea slug and like moth inspired creature, and I streamed creating that one. But every month I make a little postcard print with a different creature inspired by like wildlife, and then bam, you got the info. This is just sticky tack. You won't get sticky tack if you get one. This is just one that I kept and put on my wall. And so then I talk about what inspired me about the animals. And isn't this crazy? Hummingbirds, their tongue like wraps around their skull. Crazy. So I did that here. This is for this month, so you can still get this one if you like the Osquito. And you get a cursor. If you look in my little Pure, wait, is it not showing up? Oh, if I click on it, you can see it. That's the little cursor you can get. I'm sorry, it's so small. But you can see it tiny, tiny. If you do exclamation point cursor, I think. I'll try it so nobody has to embarrass themselves if I'm wrong. Hey, there you go. Beautiful. I love having those commands. But yes, that's the cursor. You get a cursor in the digital tier. Well, any tier gets the cursor. But if you don't want any physical rewards, you can get that. And the dossier pages. But that's what the green thing is. It's just my next creature. I don't have a name yet, so if you guys want to think of ideas, feel free. This one is like my least creative naming. I just accidentally named the file instead of mosquito creature, I named it Osquito. And I'm like, wait, I kind of like Osquito. Thought it sounded kind of cute. Crunchy chomp. Oh, wait. Wait, did you mean to use the Alveus emote? Or. Because in 7TV it's an emote from Alveus Sanctuary. That's Push Pop the Sulcata Tortoise. Wait, ceramic dragons. Yes, let me see those. Dude. Wait, do you do a lot of ceramics? These are so fun. I was thinking they would be so nice as a sculpture. I really like this one. Did you name them? I feel like one could be named Dilbert. Yes, I did some merch for Alveus. Let me show you. That's the poster. You could buy it now. If you go to Alveus merch. I'm sorry, my camera. There. I designed the poster, the push pop tote bag, and the Georgie mug. And then I did last 2 years of winter, the holiday sweaters. But I want to do more practice with embroidered things. Thank you for the follow, Eddie Cosmo. Because I feel a little bad about this last year's designs because like to my understanding, I thought they were gonna come out just as big as last year's, but I think I put too many details, and so like the layering of thread that ended up happening, I think made it so that the preview that they give you online says like, oh yeah, this big will be within this stitch count. I'm like, perfect, double checked, all good. But I think in the end, because of like the layering of stitches, it did end up having to be shrinked. So I just want to learn more on like how to do better on that because I always want to give the best designs because I love Alveus. Giving me a late last grade. Yay, you made it. Welcome in. Oh, you use BTTV. Ooh. Oh, it breaks the pronouns extension. Well, that's lame. I didn't know there was a pronouns extension. That's pretty nice. Ceramics are your hobby? I love these. I want to see more of your ceramics. If you ever show them off on stream or anything, anywhere, maybe you need to do some more Instagram posts. That's where I'm at. That's where I look at everything. They all like break something. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, if they're not designed by the same people, they're bound to have conflicting stuff happen, I think. Stream, thank you. I'm responding to a late chat. Blink. Is it Blink Uwus? Is that right? Or am I separating it wrong? Do you want to just be called Blank? Let me know. Here's how our mouth is looking. I'll try to make him look happy. Dude. Yeah. Funny. It'll be good. Pretty good start. It's pretty good. I don't know if I should continue felting it while it's on now, because, like, I don't think I made it condensed enough. I want it to be really structured when I add the color on. Ceramics is so fun though, because like I've been wanting to do a little bit because I feel like it's mostly just that I want some fun mugs. Like I've seen such cool mugs that people make, and I really admire those. It's probably more likely that I would just save up and buy an artist made mug rather than learning to make one myself. But I do like those like paint places too where you can just put the glaze on, I imagine they're factory made ceramic pieces. But just taking a pottery class in general could be fun. I'm always a fan of a good handmade piece of art. Because I love the character that everything ends up having when you make stuff handmade. Like nothing's gonna be exactly the same. And I love it. 17 was just emotes and then they started editing names and badges for money. Oh, for money? They're trying to get people's doubloons? You're planning on posting your ceramics, but you're in the middle of deciding on rebranding or oh, that's always tricky. What kind of things are you? Yeah, right. Well, yeah, we could trade. I'll learn ceramics, you learn neofelting. Well, you let me know if you have any questions because I'm happy to answer them. I think needle felting is so much fun. I feel like it was a whole new power that I unlocked when I started it because at the time I was probably in like 6th grade, whatever age you are then, probably like 13. I or is 13 the end of 13 is the end of middle school, isn't it? Anyway, that's around the time frame. I was trying to make like plushies and it was really challenging and I just liked when I found needle felting, it's so freeform. It's like sculpting. Like I did some polymer clay sculpting and this just felt the most fun. Like I love a little fuzzy thing. It's not like super messy. Like you don't have to make sure you have like no dust in your area like polymer clay. And then it's got the same kind of just make whatever shape you want uh like style to it like sculpting with polymer clay. So I really liked it. And it's like it's messy with wool everywhere, but it's like it's not a bad mess. I think that's the main thing that a lot of the art I do, right? Digital art and then needle felting. It's like digital art, no cleanup. That's great for me. And then needle felting, it's just like, okay, just stick these bits of wool back in a bag. Right? Like it doesn't get your hands dirty. It is fun to do stuff that does like get messy though. It's just I don't do it as much Yeah, I'm gonna look forward to you getting some wool. Oh, about Alveus, for your animal care course, you wrote a care plan for a ball python and used a photo of Maya or Mia. Is it? Did you mean to say Mia or do you mean Maya like Maya Higa? Patchy and Filline? Wait, who? Do you mean Fillion like the VTuber or what is Fillin? Filline? I know Patchy. Me Yebher. Is her name Fillin, not Fillion? Maya. Yes. Okay, well at least I got the same people in mind. That's really cool. I've been a big fan of Alice. I think it's so cool. I'm so excited for all the things that they're doing. They just seem like a busy bunch of people. Getting lots done, doing lots of cool stuff. It's always inspiring. Also, if you guys want to share, I'm trying to start up my digital artist alley in my Discord. If you want to like promo your shops, your social medias, you can make a little post. There's like a forum channel, and yeah, you can just organize your links to your shops, post some pictures of your art, and then you can keep posting updates in there in that same thread. And I think it would be really fun to have it feel like a little artist alley, and we could just see everybody's shops. And then if anybody comes in and they're like, dang, I really want some art, you can just peruse that channel, find a bunch of art. This bottom lip's getting pretty good. That is really cool though. I really loved making merch for Alveus. I think it combines a lot of what I'm passionate about, right? I love animals. I love making things. And a lot of times it's like apparel. I like perusing fashion. I haven't delved deep into that, but I do really like trying to imagine things like when I'm designing them as a whole item and like its use case, and think about like the actual product is going on as part of the canvas, like imagining how it looks on that thing. I think it's fun. And so I want to do more for like shark themed stuff in my shop. I have one t-shirt and yeah, I'll probably do a tote bag. But I want to practice more with the embroidery like files, like getting good designs for that. Because I would always like to do more for Alveus and everybody who's fans of Alveus. I love to be supporting conservation. So, like this mail club, I donate a portion of the each membership to different nonprofits. So, I mean, you feel free to recommend me nonprofits if you got a favorite. But we did Reshark, which is like uh raising zebra sharks and releasing them into the wild, which is very cool. And then there was another one that was recommended to me by the person who commissioned these dudes. And it's one that works with the New York Aquarium, and they do just a bunch of different conservation projects. So you get a variety. But I think it's fun to try to support like the animals that I find so inspiring while also doing stuff that's really enjoyable, right? Like I love creating art. So yeah, I'm trying to set up my little small art business to be supporting too. So anything from my shop too. I don't really advertise that, I guess. But anything in my shop, I also donate a portion of the revenue. To make it simple, I just say revenue. But that's why the percent is pretty small because I'm like, I don't know, numbers are hard, man. That's my biggest struggle. It's like, I really got to know these numbers if I'm going to be business ladying everywhere, you know? Oh, you only kind of do it because of mid-kit, but how did you get into making art for them? I did fan art forever ago. I did gosh, how long has it been now? Maybe like three maybe I don't know. It was years ago. I did fan art when Maya did for World Donkey Day. That was my first time watching Alveus, or maybe second. And they were giving the donkeys a cake and I think Gatorade popsicles. And so I drew some fan art of the donkeys, posted that. And so that was the first time they saw my art. And then I just kept making fan art. And then, yeah, I've done a lot. Like, so if you look through my Instagram, you'll see more in the past. I did a lot more fan art because I think at that point it was a lot more of like I was still figuring out what I want to be doing. Like I've always known that I want to do art as a career, but I'm like I don't know how do I make that happen? And so I've kind of been exploring different ways and pretty much I've settled on like this feels most aligned with like what I love doing, right? I get to make crafts. It could be of sharks. I can do design for apparel. My dream, right, would be to do a shirt design for Hank Green because he does ones. I feel like everybody's gotta be familiar with Hank Green, but he does to go along with his video. He does a lot of T-shirts and he usually supports different artists with them. And so I'm like, maybe I gotta build up my portfolio of more merch designs and see if I could ever do a Hank Green T-shirt design. I really love the one of the sunfish. Like, if you guys ever seen his sunfish video, it's really good. I'm trying to find a reference right now of like underneath the mouth because I don't know, right? Like how far to put it. You know, that's kind of my struggle. So usually with the mouth, I haven't done something with this big of a mouth, so we'll figure out. I'll probably make a tongue in there or something. So like for this mouth so far, I just felted this thing. Then I felted a flat piece of wool and I've kind of just been curving it. And then with anything in needle felting, when you attach it, you want to make sure the edges are all left fluffy. So like this part of the mouth is all felted in and then this is loose. And so I'm going to attach it on around the edges with the fluffy part and then I'll bridge more wool on it and probably add a tongue in there. I mean, it's kind of just winging it because I haven't made this before, but I've made a lot of needle felted things because I've been doing it. I think almost like a decade now. Isn't that crazy? That's crazy. But the mouths on these ones, whoop, there's my cable management for you, sneaking in the stream. For these ones, I just had the shape of the shark and then poked a bunch of times right where I want it indented. So like I'll focus on each corner of the mouth, get a ton of pokes, and then go around the edge. Oh wait, also since you know Alveus, I did do a needle felted stompy. I sent it in the PO box. I had a picture. I'm not gonna be able to find the picture. I don't have my phone with me. Well, thank you. I'm glad you have fun listening to me. I feel like I get surprised anytime someone says that because a lot of times I feel like my thoughts are so disjointed. Anything else than wool and needle? Well, you'll want something to felt onto. You can get away with not doing it, but no, I don't know. When it's loose like this, you definitely want something to poke onto. And actually, I used to felt on just these little scrap pieces of foam, which still work perfectly well. Eventually, the foam gets really worn down and like flakes away when you poke a ton of times, but I've felt it on it's a decent amount. You can kind of just see it gets a little more old. I don't know. Maybe you can't even tell. But you can get a piece of foam, or this I got from the brand Living Felt. However, I kind of realized that you can just get a wool ironing mat, like that's what it's called, and if it's 100% wool, that's essentially what this is. It's just a big thing of wool felted together, and it would be cheaper that way. So if you want to order online a ironing pad, yeah, you can use a sponge. You can use styrofoam. Yeah, styrofoam. I feel like wouldn't feel nice to felt on, but you can use it. Have you done that before? Wait, are you familiar with needle felting? I mean, you can. I've seen people. There's also like felting mats that look like a little scrub brush. But I mean, it's just something for your needle to go into. It's you don't have to get anything fancy. So I mean, it works out nice if you've got a random scrap piece of foam. Oh, you got a beginner kit. Oh, wait, nice. Like recently or like a while ago? Wait, have you been browsing needle felting streams? Is that how you got here? Because I know you mentioned the other person who's been needle felting. Wait, I don't even know how you'd find that. I don't think I even use the hashtag for needle felting. I probably should. Just random felting stuff. Vendetta! Welcome in. How's it going? Here, let me show you an update. This is how needle felted whale shark's going. Bloop. It's got magnets in it. I don't know if you heard me talking about magnets, but this is my new experiment and it's a success. I'm so excited to like when this is finished. Dude, I'm not gonna want to get rid of these. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna have to play with it for a good hour and then I can part ways. Oh, darn you! Yeah, you've been working today. Well, thank you. Yes, for the remora. So you can have one as a hat, one underneath. I'm gonna ask if they want another magnet, but I have quite sculpted the body that it might be challenging. But the vibe I'm getting is they were down for my artistic vision, and that's 2 magnets plus an extra remora on the side. And then bam, it can go on the fridge, whatever. I don't wonder, this probably would stick on the fridge. If the magnet's strong enough. I don't know if it would get too heavy and slide down. But once it has fins, it won't be able to stick on the fridge because you're going to go in the way. Oh, a shout out command? I don't. You can set that up, but yeah, I don't think you're signed into my stream. I don't think you're signed into my stream elements. I mean, you'd have to come up here and set that up. But you could. You absolutely could, sir. I wouldn't stop you. He was helping me with my Discord the other day, set up support tickets, because, like, we needed something like that. We needed something, and yeah. But also, I'm trying to plan a movie night where we watch probably a Ghibli film. That's where I've started to lean towards. Maybe we watch Ponyo and do like a craft club, digital craft club movie stream. And so I'm thinking I'll probably do a poll. Ghibli, yes. I'll probably do a poll. Yes. of wanna go? Yes. Digital craft night. A poll of which day would work best and maybe day and time. I don't know. I'm pretty flexible. So I don't know. I'll probably just like pick times. But if you want to give me a day and time to put as a poll option, I could do that. It's a date. Nice. It'll be fun. I don't feel like when we watched Fantasia. Mods can make commands from chat? Okay, I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Kind of epic or whatever. I never found a picture of like how far forward their mouth would be. Look at this expression. Look at those smile lines. Wait, look at his eye. The way it sticks off the side is so funny. Who's this? Like, hello? This one's got a remora hanging out on top. It is really funny when they suction on top though because they go belly up. You love them. Yes, wait, here's my sketch. So last stream we had Mini Pearl in here. Mini Pearl commissioned me to do what's it called? Lisa Frank inspired colors. Which this isn't totally Lisa Frank, but it's like I took the vibe of Lisa Frank, mix it with my style to get the colors. We've got the perfect pink for those cheeks. Gonna be good. Oh, thank you, Vendetta. I've been having so much fun with them. I'm so excited. Okay, you know Lisa Frank. I've been trying to tell people about Lisa Frank, mostly my brother, I think. And I was like, you know Lisa Frank, right? And he's like, no, I don't know Lisa Frank. I'm like, you've definitely seen Lisa Frank stuff. Like pencil cases or like craft kits, all kinds of stuff. Thank you, yes. I'm like pleasantly surprised with my sketch of it because I was talking about during that last stream, that I don't really like how I stylize whale sharks, but the last whale shark I drew was forever ago. And I actually like this one. So, improvement. Very. Maybe I just do what my heart's telling me on how far to put the mouth forward. Because I don't know. I have the face angled, so it would probably. I'll probably have to add more to the mouth to like bridge it up this way. You put Lisa Frank stickers on your DS? That's a cute DS. What color DS did you have? Or is this like a newer DS? I think Nintendo's been making DSs since the 3DS, have they? Because they just have Switches, so it's like, why do they make DS? Why make DS when you have a Switch? I I love this song, but I'm like, then I remember I don't usually listen to lyrics, and then it hits me, and I'm like, oh, it's kind of a vulgar song, but it sounds so good. Wait, Derek, can you make a poll to poll everybody to see who listens to the lyrics in songs and who just listens to the vibes? You might be in the middle of a game, honestly, but I want the poll. If you could do it. Gold? Yes! Wait, that's the color I had. But my cousin had the like baby pink one, and I was like, man, I wish I had that one. Because I would look up to my cousin. Like, man, I wish I had the baby pink one. But mine's also rose gold. My favorite game to play on the DS was the Cooking Mama. I loved making, I don't actually know what they were, but there was like this pan with a whole bunch of like little cup divots in it. You filled in the batter and then you rotated each one. I would just play that level on repeat. I think it was just the most satisfying one. We heard a Mac Miller song in Tyrania at a fast food place where the lyrics, that is enough. Yeah, it's this song. Yep, it's this song. That's so funny. It is Mac Miller. It is really funny. Oh, you very much listen to the lyrics. Old habit from when you worked in a toy store. Ooh. Oh, you had to put together PG playlist. That's pretty fun though, getting to put together the playlist for the toy store. Did you like working in the toy store? I really liked when I lived in California, there was a Talbots, whatever. And that place felt so magical. They sold bikes too. I don't know if Talbots is accurate, but I think it was Talbots. And they had like the cutest plushies, like really good animal plushies. And that place just felt so fun to go into. And of course, you know, like classic, like fancier toy store way, they got like one of those giant plush giraffes. And I was like, I want that giraffe. We looked at each other like, what did he say? That is really funny. Oh yes, definitely lurk while you drive home. Gotta keep them eyeballs on the road. Okay, that sounds good. Have a nice drive. I always like music on a drive anyway. Big news. I'm always in your head distracting. Just like, when your partner and you. I'm just gonna read this verbatim. Sometimes I confuse myself. When my partner and I went to a local onigiri shop, a twerking song was playing there. That's funny. I've never had onigiri, but it sounds so good. It's probably not even hard to make either. I should just like try making it. If we're being for real. Does he look happy? He kind of looks maybe more like a pog right now. Do you guys know the beverage pog? The juice? It's passion orange guava juice. And that's what I would think of when I heard pog. Because that juice is so good. If you're gonna get a juice, that juice is worth it. This morning you woke her up and she was dreaming about you. Wow, isn't that sweet? You know my dream? I've dreamt. I'm so looking forward to Stars on Ice. We're going May 10th. That's 4 days after my birthday. I'm like, yes, we gotta get tickets. And so it's all a bunch of figure skaters who went to the Olympics, really good figure skating. And I keep getting spoilers on my Instagram. I'm like, I don't want to know what I'm gonna see. Stop popping up on my Instagram. And I had a dream that, like, we were late and we didn't get to see the figure skating. And then it ended up being we just got a really bad seat and I could hardly see anything. And I was so sad. I'm like, this is probably my only opportunity to see them. I'm not going to see them. And I was so sad in my dream. And then we went to like another viewing and I was like, I paid so much money for these seats. The tickets I got were $40, so this is inaccurate. But and then I went to another place and I'm like, wait, maybe it's here. And we were just getting confused where the figure skating was, where our seats were, and like we like missed it. And I remember only seeing bits and pieces and I was so sad. But then I woke up and I was like, oh, it hasn't even happened yet. We're chilling. We share brain cells sometimes. It's hard to make a brain cell. Wait, do we actively make brain cells? How that works. Wait, the poll actually happened? I missed it too. Ooh, Michael Bublé. Uh, wait, ad starting. Oh man, I just caught the ad. I'm gonna let everybody know in the chat. Wait, too many D's. Whatever. Get ready. We could play color picker game. What? Oh, I'm on the wrong tab of Chrome. Oh, Roxas Boxers entered. Okay, I'm gonna start a new one. We'll do easy. Why is it moving around? Yeah, boop. Get ready. Link copied. Where's my chatterino? Oh, really? Onigiris are hard to make? Well, yeah, maybe I'll just end up having a pile of rice. Alright. This is a chartreuse. Easy cheesy. Get ready. We can do chartreuse. I always get scared being overconfident. Okay. Darn tootin'. Need it a little darker. Ooh, wait, I love this blue. My walls, or no, my ceiling used to be this color. I'm picturing my ceiling. That, was it slightly more blue than green? Maybe just a smidge. No, it was even more blue. Dang, I think I got the value perfect, but the hue was off. I think this thing scores more on hue. Oh, okay, dirty yellow. I don't know if that leans more towards orange or green. Am I crazy for that? I think it was warmer, but just pale, so it made it feel musty. Right? Yeah, it definitely was. How musty was it? Was it dark? Ooh, I remembered it more green than it was. So I think I just went too desaturated. Because I think the saturation. Oh, this is like exactly the color I used to key out my PNG tuber. PNG tuber blue screen? Wait, maybe you don't want to call it blue screen. I don't know. Sending it. Ooh, I went too saturated. Wait, this is me and Planet Yas. Username color. My favorite color. We got this. We got this. I'm so confident. Me and Planet Yas, we got this. Just look at our chat. I feel like it's exactly that. How dark was it though? Oops. I feel like it was slightly on the darker side. Oh no! No, it was lighter! Dude, I am overconfident. Oh, layer 2. Anonymous. Alright, we got this. We got this. I feel like whoever this player, I feel like you deserve more points on this one because, like, that feels so similar. Like, just slightly too saturated. I'm skipping this song and not feeling the screaminess of it. Ooh, this one's good. Bruno Mars. I can't believe I flumbered the most. No, not the most. I feel like this one I'm kind of surprised about because I just needed to shift the hue. Did we make it through the ad? I'll leave this in the corner as other people. finish your colors if anybody's playing. The lighting got like weirdly glowy, did it not? It's kind of fun now. Ooh, yes. Hey, boy, we got exactly the same score. Maybe we just picked a better shade for our username color, right? We just picked a better shade. That's so funny. So good. We do. I feel like between my blue and your blue, we would have had the perfect blue. Oh yeah, you got really good on this one. Nicely done. You fumbled the blue. I'm honestly surprised. Like, you just need a little more saturation, a little more brightness, but I feel like the hue. You wanna go ahead? Yeah, man. It's fun. I like it. I like it. Does anybody do karaoke? I don't think I'd have the confidence for it, but this song makes me think about karaoke because my cousins did a Bruno Mars song for karaoke. Okay, I think we need to fill in these corners. Wait, it just loaded again. Let's go, right? That's the one who came in? Oh, you did really good on this blue. I feel like you deserve more points than my blue on this blue. It was only slightly darker. Crazy. Crazy. Look. What does that do? Does it do things in other chats? I just don't have it set up. They're going to bed? Alright. Oh, you both got us. Oh, wait. Dang. Wait, 2:30 a.m.? Definitely get some sleep. Thank you for the raid. And I hope you have the sweetest dreams. Not like my dream. It wasn't that bad of a dream, but I was disappointed. I was really disappointed. I'm gonna bridge this well, cause like I kind of just need to fold a thing to the corner. Oh, actually, I probably should stop streaming because Bimmy needs his vegetables. I'll finish up this mouth and then I will find someone to raid. But I didn't plan streaming as long at all either. I usually get really tired after streaming for 3 hours, but these craft streams, something about them, I feel like I could just keep crafting and chatting all day, and I never want to stop. So that's that. But Bimi's got his bedtime. Maybe I should have gotten him vegetables while the ad break was going. Usually I will get him his little plate of vegetables and yeah, because usually it needs to thaw. Actually, I could run and get it. We could do it on stream because I just made him a new batch of vegetables. Usually I freeze it in a tray of a bunch of little cubes. Okay, I think maybe everybody who wanted to play is done. Let me know. Let me know if you enter and you want me to pull this back up. Okay, good. I will absolutely ask you. I did have one queued up because I was told about another felting stream. Whoa, wait. They're insane. Wait. That's crazy. Wait, who was it who told me about this felting streamer? I'm going back. I know you're. Was it Blank Uwus? Were you the one who told me about this? If you're still here, it's okay if you want to be lurking. Don't worry. But I was recommended this felting streamer who's making Victor and Jace their heads needle felting. It's insane. They're like big heads. I was expecting a little sculpture, but they're like the colors and everything. We're gonna go over there if they're still streaming. I'm just gonna finish up this mouth and maybe raid them because I kind of want to make it while they're still streaming. I don't know how long they go. But that looks so fun. I didn't know there was more needle felting streams. Oh, you don't already got. Well, see, now I'll help you expand. Yeah, Blank Uwus, you're the one who recommended, right? The felting stream? From Martu by Martu? Okay, perfect. I'm glad I remembered that good. Good job, Dims. He's a do. I am getting hungry though, so I don't know. Maybe I should. Maybe I should be done. Get some dinner. Hey, come on, Vendetta. How was your drive? Good. All things wonderful. Oh, wait. So how did you? Did I use a needle felting hashtag? I don't know how you found my stream unless you just visually looked for needle felting. I'm kind of impressed. I feel like now that the sun's setting even more, my lighting kind of got better because it's like lit right around where I'm working. I'm a big fan of this monitor light. It's working beautifully for me. For lighting up my needle felting stuff. I didn't expect my problem to be solved so easily. Like, I'm pretty happy with this lighting. Of course, it always could be better. Like, the lighting I really admire is on the Sweet and Sour podcast. You know, Lily Pichu and Pokimane, their podcast. They got good lighting. And so, I could always improve and get some better lighting. I'm trying to get that angle with the mouth here. Dude, I'm gonna love watching their stream though, because that is impressive needle felting too. That's a good thing to make. Do you think to start off with? What? That's a good thing to make. Do you think to start off with? I'm struggling with that sentence. I don't blame you though. I'm really bad with words. So I think maybe we're being 50-50 here. That's a good thing to make you do thing to start off with. Oh, a good thing to start off with making. Wait. I'll make sure to do Bimmy veggies. I will. What do you think, Ben? He just said dirt. Are you talking about me? Yes, Sir Squeege. It's true. We're gonna get you vegetables. He's happily eating his pebbles right now. And he's doing his tricks. He does barf and dirt. Those are just what I think his sounds sound like. Oh, what should you make? Okay, I'm sorry. Thank you for the clarification. You're asking what? Oh, actually, I have a really I don't have any examples with me actually, but what I started out making was in like something like this. You just make, my original felting teacher would call them gumdrop animals. And so you just kind of make them this shape, and you can make any animal. Like you just add on the ears, or if they have a mouth, and uh, that's what she would teach making. So I mean, if you're a fan of poros, you could make a poro. If you're a fan, because it's really easy to start off with a ball, and so I think that's why it's a good starting place. So like, if you wanted to felt a bird, that would work really well. But I mean, I would just start with something that you're really excited to make. And if it's challenging, that's totally fine. I think it's more fun to just start with whatever you want to make. And then you'll figure it out. Bimmy the Budgie, he is a cockatiel. I will see if he wants to come out and eat vegetables when I get the other corner of his mouth felted on. I probably will like felt this in smaller because I like a little smaller of a mouth. Oh wait, it kind of helps to have my underside view because you see, so this is what I just felt it on, and then I need to do that corner, and then it'll get that triangle shape from below angle. It's gonna be good. Oh, you want to do Mimikyu, but you don't have enough wool to make mistakes. Oh, you don't know if it can be undone. I mean, you can make a tiny Mimikyu. I think that sounds doable. Like you make a ball for the head and then like a cone shape for the body. And then you just need enough for the ears. Okay, you'll send the amount of wool. Might be too thin. I guess at this time of day, the light really shines on this, makes it bright. We'll just put that over there. Oh, you probably sent it in Discord, didn't you? Did you? Maybe? No? Is that where you're gonna put it? Let me know. I don't know how well I'm gonna be able to give you advice on the amount of wool though. I don't know. I think it should be doable with any amount of wool. It's just like a matter of like rationing your wool. Okay, I'll check. Oh, they're so cute. You got little baggies of wool. Okay. So okay, yeah, you're starting where you don't have core wool, right? So you'd just be felting with the yellow. Because I always start with this core wool because it's cheaper to get this wool, and like the texture is really easy to felt with. Like it's a good level of coarseness. And then I like to use a softer merino wool on the top because it makes it smooth and soft. This one's actually not merino because I use what colors I got. I have a bunch that is Corriedale wool, which is like this. This probably is merino, but it's gonna be hard to tell without feeling it. But merino is really soft. but it wouldn't felt as well if you were just felting with merino. I just placed an order like a couple days ago for some more wool because I ran out of this brown. And I can't get this exact brown, but I've bought some like similar options um for this epaulet shark here. But I also bought some silk roving, I think is what you would call it, but it's like the same kind of thing as a ball of wool, but it's roving. And I had to think of two things at once. um what was I even talking about? I just totally got on a different thought. Oh yeah, the silk wool, right? So I got the silk. It's just silk. It's not wool. But I'm gonna see. It has like a really nice sheen to it, and so I want to know if it'll felt smoothly like this on top, and then it could have like a shiny effect on the shark. That's kind of what I'm interested in experimenting with. I'm hoping it works because I really love that sharks have that um, kind of glimmer to them when they're swimming around. And so it'd be cool if I could kind of replicate or hint at that through wool. Honestly, I feel like this person who's been needle felting looks like they might know. They look like they might know the answer to that. Like if maybe they've experimented with different fiber types. Because like wool is always gonna felt the best out of any fiber because the texture. If you don't know how needle felting works, the needle has little barbs in it. Let's see if you can see. You can kind of see the light reflecting on it. Okay, I don't know if I can put it closer. It might not be able to focus. You can't really see them, but if you look up a picture of a felting needle, you could see. There's barbs on the side of it, and basically what it does. Oh, you know what's kind of funny? I think my magnet from this, like I have a magnet on my bracelet. Like I have a Remora charm bracelet with felted dudes. They wouldn't stay on well enough for that, but it'd be kind of fun. I'm sorry, I forgot what I was saying again. Oh, what do I suggest for the base? Well, I mean, I suppose if you don't care about your other colors of wool and you wanted to make a bigger Mimikyu, you could just use like the cream color would work. I mean, any color as long as you covered enough, but I don't know, the cream color might work the best, like a cream and the white, and then just using the yellow on the outside, but you definitely could make a small Mimikyu, I think, with that amount of wool. But that would be a way to ration the yellow if you don't really care about saving a ton of the white or cream. But you do want. Does Mimikyu have white in the eyes? Let's look up Mimikyu. No, no, Mimikyu's got like little doodle eyes. Ooh, that seems kind of tricky to do. Felting. But I think it'll be a fun challenge. You could always just do 2 dots too, like for a little chibi one. So yeah, you would need. Oh wow, Mimikyu is actually a lot more of a pale yellow than I thought. So that's kind of tricky. um, but you could make a bright yellow Mimikyu. Might be best bet with that orange color. Oh yeah, you can mix it. That sounds good, and you'll get more wool out of it. I have some wool carders. Let me get them for blending wool. my machine. So like you put the wool in one half and the other half, and you go like this, and it'll blend them for you. So sometimes when I just have a lot of little bits of wool, I've just done that to mix it into whatever kind of mixture. I haven't found a use for that yet, but honestly, it could be used as core wool. Dog one? Dog? 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 Dog brushes? Oh, I get you. Dog one, yeah, that probably is like cheaper than the giant ones. It probably is even easier to use smaller ones, honestly, because like sometimes you really gotta put your muscle into those things and get them to work good. Yep. That sounds good. That's good thinking. But yeah, you'll definitely have enough wool if you blend those colors together. I'm looking forward to seeing your Mimikyu. Like on a time crunch, Bimi's gonna need his vegetables soon. His lights are gonna start turning off. I'm almost done with this cheek though, and then I'll go get his vegetables. Or not cheek, the edge of the mouth. Not blended in. Cheek? You wanna make something to try it out? Oh, before you make the Mimikyu? Maybe you could make like a little bulbous manatee. I don't know. What are some of your favorite animals? You could do an animal. Or another Pokemon, like a Azumarill, that's just a ball. Maybe a perfectly round ball would be kind of hard though. But maybe, ooh, you could do Shaman. Shaman's my favorite Pokemon. Fat Nuggets from Hasbin? Oh, I haven't seen Hasbin Hotel. I've been meaning to watch it though. Oh, a little pig. That would be a good one. Because yeah, he's round. Then you would need like a ball for the head to attach it on. But you could just do a version where it's like what I was saying with a gumdrop animal, just make a little round ball. And it's basically like his face. I'll have to send you my who I learned a needle felt from. Her username, I'll just link her Instagram, but she goes by Wool Liza. And if you scroll, she's been doing rug tufting. Wool Liza. Because felting started to mess up her hand, which is sad. But she's got really cool projects with the rug tuck thing. I will link her Instagram. Lunch? Dang, wait, where is it lunchtime? That's awesome though. Enjoy your lunch. It was fun chatting. Uh Helpful noodles for drawing birds. Ooh, that sounds really good. I appreciate the backup. And thanks for hanging out. My lighting is definitely getting worse now. Maybe if I open up the blind again. Maybe better. Someone's having a fire. Bimmy veggies. I know, I should. Oh, it feels so nice with the window open. Okay, it's a little lumpy on the bottom. If you can see that as a lump. But Look at that. That's kind of looking right. I think I'm gonna need to give it more of like a nose area. We'll slowly build it up and tweak the shape. But that's looking pretty good. Nice. Okay. I will grab his vegetables. Yippee. I'm just gonna grab him really quick. What are you gonna do for be then? Please? You gotta eat your vegetables. Right? Bunny, you He's on a whistling rampage. Alright, I'm gonna pause the music because my speakers will come through when I change my mic settings. But I gotta change it so you can hear him whistling. Properties. Microphone. Okay, you should be able to hear him now. Here he is. What do you think, Squeege? Let's move the needles. Can you hear him? Yes. Can I explain the animal doodle and the creature cursor redeems? The animal doodle, I'm about to wrap up, so I would save it for next time. But the animal doodle, I'll just doodle whatever animal. That's about it. If you give me an animal, I'll doodle it, and you can witness that. It's like you just request it. And then the creature cursor, I don't want him going on the desk. Here, Ben. Here, let me turn off my PureRef. Do you want some B-Nips? He's concerned. The creature cursor is basically you get to choose from one of my existing cursors, and I will give you a file, and then you can have one of them. Hello, Barb. It feels so silent without music now. Wait, I wonder if I put him closer if you can hear him crunching. Don't be worried. It'll be okay. Don't poop on the felty mat either. Sometimes when he puffs up, it's him squatting for a poo. I'm clearing the way, B-Bims. It's okay, buddy. Is the new light concerning? Here you go, buddy. I'm bringing him towards the mic. See if we get any ASMR. What do you think, Ben? Is that delicious? He's dropping it. Here, Bims. There's plenty of veggies here for you. To your heart's content. Silly dude. Do you want to eat on the desk? He's gonna go for my bracelet. We're not gonna do that. Do you want your vegetables? Sometimes he likes to chew on wool, but I don't think it's safe for him. Because I don't want him to actually ingest any. I think that's when we get a problem. Okay, girl, what are you doing? The vegetables are on the plate. He's running away. His hops. It is really cute when he hops. That's probably my favorite thing. Look here, buddy. Your vegetables. Where are you going? Showing off your butthole? For real, Bims? You at least need a sub before you do that. He doesn't know the ways yet. I'll teach him. I'll teach him. Don't you worry. Dude, maybe I just need to put the... Don't go this way. He's mad at me. Don't go this way. It's off limits. He likes to argue. No keyboard. Please. I'm gonna move the felting stuff. Don't worry, Bims. I'll do it gently. I'll do it gently. It's okay. I'm just gonna move it. All is well. Where are you going, Squeege? Why don't we turn around, baby Bims? He definitely eats vegetables better if I'm holding him. Because, girl, we don't... You can see all my chaos on the other half of my desk. Are we gonna go back for the vegetables? Dude, he's gonna get right in your face. Why is it so blown out? Should I turn down the lighting, Bims? He doesn't want to stay in one place. Bims, turn around. Eat some Gebettles. It's good for you. Oh, he's gonna talk right in the mic. There you go, B-Bims. Good job. So delicious, isn't it? Mukbang. He no hungry. He was just eating. But you know, it's vegetable time, man. That's the best time to eat. Ooh, big piece of carrot. He kind of just dropped it. Don't be done. You want to eat up here? Are you for real done? You need more vegetables. What? Oh, what is that mouse pad? This is Mystic Remora. It's a magic card painted by Jesper. I'm sorry, this is so shaky. Holy moly. Jesper Edgsing. Or I don't know if the last name I'm pronouncing correctly, but I know the first name. I love all of the Merfolk cards from Jesper, and Derek got me this playmat, so I use it as a mouse pad. But it's got Remoras on it and a Merfolk. My favorite one is Thassa's Oracle. Where are you going? He doesn't want to eat vegetables. He wants flesh, not veggies. Yeah, it's really cool. I definitely recommend looking at Jesper's art. He's on Instagram and maybe other places, but I'm on Instagram, so that's the one I know best. But I'm a big fan. Are we really done though, Bims? I don't know why he just wants me to put it in his face for him to eat. Good job, Bims. This is so delicious. It's so delicious. It's been so nice since I got a food processor. I just toss the vegetables in, press the button, bam, it's chopped. It's chopped. And then the tedious part is just putting it into a bunch of ice cube trays and then popping those out into a bigger container. And then repeating that until the massive veggies is gone. He's running away. He's gone. Alright. He's done. Let me put the mic back to what it was. Honestly, it doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna rate us. We won't have rating music. Maybe it won't be as much of a vibe. But it's gonna happen. Let me make sure I'm doing all... Whoa, what the heck? Yeah, thanks for hanging out. It was fun. I love doing felting streams. Let me just pull this up and we can start a raid. Let's see if... they are still streaming. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. These are actually so impressive. I'm blown away. Wait, let me make sure this is working, okay? Is it working good? Yes, okay. Shoo! Told me what? Oh, that it was really good. You did tell me. I really appreciate the recommendation. It's crazy impressive. Really good. Victor and Jace heads, honestly, it's insane. Really cool. I'm looking forward to seeing their stream. Thank you all for hanging out. It was so much fun doing this felting. I'm gonna be doing more felting, I don't know, randomly. So be ready, I suppose, or join the Discord. Then you'll know when. Alright, I'll see you guys. Enjoy more felting and the rest of your nights. Wait, I forgot which button it is. I'm not on the right thing. Hang on. Alright, bye.